Oh man, we're finally here. The final session. I'm actually kind of sad. I don't know what other visual novel I might play after this. I'll admit though, while VNs are honestly not my cup of tea, this is coming from the guy who plays Trails, which is 5 times more text. It's like, I don't know, there's always a sense of sadness when I have to end a game, but I do realize I can't stretch these forever. And I suppose the main theme of this channel is things coming to an end and things existing, essentially, so, you know. Oh, wait, not excellent. Shit, I need to load. Okay, there was a different day I could load. A different day where I could, okay, I think it was this day, actually. Oh yeah, it was this day. Do I? Oh, uh-oh. Wait, I might have my thing on the wrong mic. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I had it on my other mic and not my headset mic that I normally use. By the way, so. I guess we can chat while I essentially try to speed run this entire route, which isn't too hard since we've already seen Mira's stuff in the last one. And I'm just here for the good ending, so. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oops. Oops. Ayya. That was just me being bad. I actually forgot! Impressive! And dumb. Anyways. Hopefully you guys can hear me now, right? Or at least I think you guys can hear me now. I'll have to admit, while I wouldn't mind just reviewing the story all over again, it's like... This is part 9, I'm just speeding up here. Ah, man. I keep thinking, though, it's like, what other visual novel do I want to play? Because, okay, as much as visual novels aren't the kind of thing for me that they should be, let's face it, it's like, I have to think, it's actually not a bad break to alternate between these on Sundays. Especially with Disco Elysium coming up. Well, okay, it's either gonna be Disco Elysium, or if I feel funny, I'll do, whatchamacallit. Okay, if I feel funny, I'll do Heavy Rain if I feel funny. Darn. I really wish this did have more of a recitaire-like gameplay. If it had that, I think this game would be, like, just great. Excellent, even. Let's see, right. Mira needs 100, and I need to max her out ASAP, so I have no good choices here. I'll have to admit, though, what I'm really here for is Philia's finale. If nothing else. Or rather, Philia's Afterstory. You would think they'd make a Mira one, but I guess Philia's the more main heroine. It's kinda like how Saber is the main... Well, no, that's not right. That's a terrible comparison, never mind. Saber is not the main, heroine of, Damn, I almost said Trails. I almost said Trails. You can tell what's been on my mind lately. Well, then again, it's sad. Oh, is it really sad to say, though? It's like... I can't help myself. I like Falcom.
킥글모와 태산이라고 했어.
But, anyways, I'm just kind of fumbling through this. So yeah, I'm thinking of a lot of choices to alternate for my Sundays. Now that Miracle Snack and, well, it's not that I'm rushing to end Planescape. We're actually just flat up at the end at this point, and I don't see any use in dragging it out. I mean, I guess I could do a second playthrough and play chaotically, but it's like, I think once is enough for me for that game. Just like once is enough for me on visual novels. I forget how this generally goes. I think I have to, Okay, it's not the cooking skill. I also need some fame while I'm at it. So let's just... Newspaper ad... Okay, I don't think I can study the next one without, running out of money for Mira. Shit, I am gonna run out of money for Mira. Never mind. So let's just hear Mira out.
그럼 응?
I'll have to admit though, I think I'm on the opposite side of the fence compared to Pam. I might legit like Philia's route more than Mira's route. Like, it's not that I hate Mira's route. Far from it. Mira's route is actually not that bad. It's just that Philia's route has so much lore and things in it that it's like, damn. Okay, I don't need money for Mira this time. I'll have to admit, I just want to see what her ending's like, even though I am just basically, you know, kind of speedrunning through this whole game. So, I guess this would probably be a very good time to do a review, or at least a small review. I would say, so, let's see. I think for the most part, this game is highly relatable in a lot of aspects. Aside from, you know, the otherworldly actions and all, I don't think this game is, it's like, aside from Philia, this game is actually pretty damn relatable. Since it is the struggles of, you know, paying off debt that you got unfairly left, just growing closer, and honestly, I think the fact that the main characters are all adults kinda really, or at least for the older folks, this kinda helps the relatability since, let's be real here, as far as games and animes and things go, it's usually set in high school, and I could understand why it would be set in high school, since it's a lot easier to write stories of growth in that setting compared to trying it with well, okay, it's easier to write in the school settings compared to trying to actually write an adult-oriented story or like a college story. For some reason in Asian media. I guess to be fair, you can only write a slice of life so dramatically before it gets kinda dull. Especially when the MC is supposed to have more than 5 brain cells, I suppose. But, let's see. What I do like about Sola is he is a kind person, but this man is not afraid to snap back. And that's honestly a quality I can appreciate, because, it's like, there's just so many romance pro tags who are just so irritatingly flat and, like, lifeless. And when the girl berates them, they don't fight back, they just fucking take it. They just fucking take it. It's like, come on, man. Come on. But not Sola. Sola, he bites back, but he does know when he's gone too far. And that's probably the best part about all this. Or the best part about him, I would argue. Oh, man. Admittedly, this is probably me being desperate to make filler. Since, well, it's not that I have to make filler. It's more of, okay, let's see. Right, what was I talking about? Oh, right. Shitty romance pro tags. I mean, alright, I was gonna mention School Days, but School Days at least shows the consequences of such, indecisive actions. Some of these other ones, I just don't really know. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, never mind, I'm fine. It's fine! Right, I should really just focus on upping the cooking. Forget about the fame. The fame can come, probably later. I think I'm supposed to get some more guests on the Mira... Mira route. Oh man. I think I'm still kind of paused out from yesterday's ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie, I never expected to last 2 hours playing the harmonica that intensely, even through all the fuck-ups and everything else. It's like, damn! I guess I really did improve. Quite a lot if I can last 2 hours playing the harp intensely before I, decide, you know what, this is probably a good time to stop. But I don't know, I felt a lot happier doing that. Or rather, that session kind of cheered me up, since I was in a bit of a funk for the last couple of weeks. I know this is rich coming from the slightly cynical guy, but even I get into less than optimistic funks sometimes. As sad as that is. Ah well, maybe this is also probably a good idea to alternate between the heavier, well, the Sundays where I play the rather shady games and the Sundays where I play things like this. Man, this whole channel's just dualities in a nutshell. Ah well, anyway. My skill rating is good. Up, and another review. I didn't know perilla leaf is a Korean food, though. I really should be asking my friend Zareth more about this stuff. I'll admit, I think Mira's story is certainly relatable if you're a streamer or someone who does entertainment for a living. I am not that person, unfortunately. Or rather, it's like, it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could make this, a giant career, but at the same time, I just have to wonder if I really want to go that way. I will say, though, despite my differing tastes from Pam, this was honestly a really good suggestion. And, I'm half tempted to ask her for another idea, but I don't want to rely on her too much for things. I might be a Pam employee, but my ideals are far, far away from what a Pam employee's ideal should be. Well, not that I know what it really should be, though. Okay, let's see. I can't do another Subway ad since I just made food, so I'm gonna buy her a new phone, set it aside. Let's do another billboard ad. I need to make 1 million, but we aren't gonna make 1 million until at least day 200 at best. Okay, so here's the part where we can start learning Songho's recipes. Okay, I still should have enough to, I have to buy Mira something again, but whatever. I mean, this isn't necessary, but I just want to see this ending. I have to see this ending, even if I am just bum rushing the game. Like a madman. It's a little RNG, but it doesn't matter. Okay, nice. We can buy another local festival. And sweet. I'm still not sure how the heck... You would think the subway ad would cost more than the newspaper ad. And heck if I know how much it is to sponsor a local festival. Right, I'm pretty sure some of these VIP characters are actually part of a different visual novel. Let's see. Okay, now that I can buy a super big fame boost.
부스 만들고
Sorry if I'm speeding through this. Ah, I see, so every time my fame goes up, my cooking skill goes up too. Or, kind of. Okay, do I have any money left from all that? No, not that I need to. Kitty Cat Shaved Ice. Did I ever get that one? It feels like I've never gotten this one. Maybe it's because my cooking skills are stupidly boosted. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can get a search engine ad. I'm still too far from a freaking TV show, though. Admittedly, I expect the Afterstory to not be that long, but if it is, it might be a pleasant enough surprise. Alright, we're almost to level 3 on Mira. Still no new recipes. Okay, we have a lot of money. Mira doesn't need shit, so let's just promote a VTuber. Man. I guess now that VTubers are established, that would probably be a legit move to sponsor someone like Iron Mouse or Hololive or Eiji Sanji or something. Okay, so let's see. We have a lot of fame. So let's see how this plays out now. Oh damn, we're rolling. Admittedly, the first half is just me rummaging a bit. Let's see. I guess I could sponsor another VTuber for another 1,000 fame. And still have enough money to punch through an amusement park with, Mira. Oh, I never did that quest. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Yeesh. Let's get another 1,000. I think at some point I can stop and just let it run through. I just need to reach that 1 million mark. I'm not sure how, but we'll see. Speaking of pomegranate, I never actually ate a pomegranate. I've only ever drank one, so I don't know how they taste, to be honest. Okay, now we should be able to buy a shit ton of new recipes from Songho. Oh, there we go. Though, I will say though, Songho has a point, in that sometimes you really do just need to go back and do things a different way. It's kind of relatable for me, since recently, the last two covers definitely have more flaws in them, I suppose, than my normal ones. Aside from being pure experiments, I think I was just being affected by the mood for the last 2 weeks. Where it's like, I was tiring myself out, like most successful VTubers, but it's like, do I really want it to be this way? Or I wasn't tiring myself enough, and it's like, it sounds like the most stupid logic I've ever had, but it's just, you can't help but think. Despite all the other factors, like some of them have whole teams and I'm just one person, it's like, I'm not working hard enough unless I tire myself. Tiring myself is a terrible idea. Shit, this is affecting my harmonica play. So sometimes it's good to take a step back, play like a basic song that you know, and see if you can just, it's more like a soft reset, kind of. Well, at least that's what yesterday certainly felt like for me. Damn, I'm all out of recipes now. Good looks. Did I ever do this one? Okay, well, let's see. My skill rating is ridiculous. So now I should be earning a shit ton of money. Okay, now I can get a couple more. I've never seen my cooking skill go up to 10,000 though, so let's see it. Or maybe let's not see it just yet. I really should have done this off screen, but I've just been busy-ish this week. Or spaced out and distracted. To some extent. That might be a new one. Blue pomegranate. Did I really learn all of his? I guess I did. Let's increase the fame a little bit more. I think I'm at a point where I can cruise control this now. Oh yeah, we're definitely at a point where I can cruise control. Not much I can do now. Up, another quest. I thought I made this one already. Maybe this is the part where I finally get the rest of the guests.
Hey!
Oh, this is the part where I kiss. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, wait. Right. I've never seen what happens if I... Or maybe I just don't remember what happens if you say goodbye. So let's see. Let's see the lame duck option.
오빠, 다음에 봐.
Oh, right, that's what happens. That's so lame. Even though I'm speed running this, that's so lame. Let's just go with the fucking usual option.
아니면
Despite my non-insistence on fan service, I still went with the fan service option. Whoa, my cooking skill really did go beyond. Nice, we're at 420 now. Maybe I need more fame. Oh, wait, actually, I can check my book. Did I get all the recipes? I did not! Damn. Really?
Hey.
Okay, now I can pick the lame duck option. Maybe I just need to keep increasing fame. There should be more recipes. I just don't know what I did to unlock them. Unless they're all stuck on Mira. I mean, Philia's route, then well, shit. Man, that shaved ice still horrifies me. Who the hell came up with horsehead shaved ice? Frickin' who? And where's the beach with Mira? Come on!
본격 광학.
Alright. Let's do the douchebag option for this one too. Never mind, it's the same dialogue. Damn. I still have to wonder, how the fuck does Sola do this by himself with like 300 bajillion people?
오빠.
Okay. Let's see. But I have to admit, as far as these things tend to go, it's probably better just to go for the smooch. Sometimes. I don't know. I'm not that much of a relations guru. Okay, we're almost to the finale, though. I know this is making it sound like I want this to end, but, yeah, no. Man, this is just weird, though. I think that recipe's just flat up stuck on Philia's, actually. There's probably a guide for recipes, I'm just not sure, I'm just not sure if I want to even bother. I think I got as far as I could with this one.
나.
I guess you're supposed to, like... Mira's actually finishes fast pretty easily. Damn it, she still looks way too good in that. Okay, now's the part where I just probably speedrun this. Alright, we've effectively won the game now. Let's just noom. Let's just noom through this so I can get to the Afterstory. Even though it's like, it's just ridiculous how much money you can earn after getting pretty much all the endings, but I suppose it's meant to be that way. Maybe. I think Philia... Yeah, Philia's route is the one with the beer recipe, weirdly enough. So I guess maybe you're supposed to do Philia's route. Oh well. Man, just look at all this money we're getting, though. Wonder how much further this can go. Damn. I wish I could get this rich this fast. Alright, we're almost there though. This is it. Okay, the final day. Solwa is rich ending. Let's see how this one goes. I checked my bank account. It still didn't feel real. I'd never had my hand on this much money in my entire life. It was like an endless string of zeros flowing into my bank account. What to do with all this money? Having so much money actually bought up new things to worry about. Everyone was suddenly telling me to quit working and go travel the world, quitting the job I had been doing. Day in and day out, I couldn't come to terms with the idea. I just kept working at my little snack shop as I pondered what to do with all the money I saved up.
그럼 다른 곳에 투자해보는 건 어때?
Why don't you invest in something? The word invest brings up some really bad memories.
아, 오빠 옛날 친구 떠올라서 그러는구나?
It reminds you of your old friend, huh?
그거랑은 다르니까 한번 얘기나 들어봐.
This is completely different, though. Hear me out. What Mira told me I should invest in didn't actually sound that bad. She suggested the idea of filming a documentary centered around my life. Of course, we'd have to edit some of the bits and pieces together to make it watchable. But she really wanted to tell the story of how I got into this point in my life. That's an investment I never would have thought of myself.
그렇지. 이런 건 생각도 못했지?
Right? You'd never have dreamed up of something like this, huh? Honestly, I'd never have expected you to come up with an idea like this either.
이게 말이지. 돈 많이 번 사람들은 이런 거 좋아하거든.
It's like this. People with money love to make these kinds of films. I don't think she's wrong.
돈은 벌었으니까 이제 명예를 얻고 싶어서 자서전이나 자기를 다룬 다큐 같은데 엄청 큰 돈을 투자하기도 해.
Since they have all the money, they move on to wanting all the fame too. They either write an autobiography or invest a bunch of money in filming a documentary about themselves. Is this the kind of film you wanted to make back when you first got into writing?
그럴 수도 있고 아닐 수도 있지?
Maybe, maybe not. Come on, be straight with me.
그냥 예전엔 우리 가족이나 나랑 가까운 사람들 얘기를 방송으로 만들어보고 싶다는 생각을 한 적이 있거든?
Ah, a Vin Diesel Okay, I'm kidding. A long time ago, I was all about family, and I always thought about making a show centered around the people closest to me.
근데 오빠도 이제 나랑 가까운 사람이니까.
But now, Solwa, you're the person who's closest to me.
그런 걸 만들어도 내가 마음에 들 것 같아서.
I think I'd really enjoy making a film about you.
다른 사람을 포장하고 편집하는 건 별로 감흥이 없지만.
All that time spent editing and packing together videos about others, I never really felt inspired by my work or their stories.
오빠의 모습을 포장하고 편집하는 건? 오, 되게 재밌을 것 같아.
But if I got to edit your cute face into a video, whoo, now that would be fun. I'm happy to hear that. But I'm a little concerned that you might end up embellishing a few of the details.
에이, 그 정도야. 극적인 긴장감 조성을 위해 MSG 약간 뿌리는 거지.
You know me, I'll just sprinkle in the tiniest bit of MSG to help build some dramatic tension. Oh, right, I forgot she was a fan of Uncle Roger, too. You can't just make a documentary that's 100% factual?
그래서 할 거야 말 거야?
Well, that depends. Are you interested or not? Even if I commit to investing the money, who's gonna film it all?
내가 아는 사람 많아.
I've got tons of connections. The company you work for?
거기도 있지? 거기도 다큐 좀 만져봤으니까.
Oh, I've got some people there too, huh? They've had their hands in the documentary world before. But this time, you'd be the client, and you'd get to commission them to work for you, right?
그건 생각만 해도 되게 재밌을 것 같은데?
I'm having fun just imagining that. For sure, they'll have to pick their jaws off the floor after that phone call. A former employee suddenly returns as an investor.
오빠, 그래서 할 거야 말 거야?
Sola, you want to do it or not? Let's give it a go. Sounds fun.
잘 생각했어, 오빠.
Smart move, buddy.
오빠,
Sola? Yeah?
나 오빠 진짜 좋아해.
I am not good at reading these kind of lines, but okay. I really care for you. I already knew that.
그러니까 오빠를 진짜 멋있게 만들어줄게.
That's why I'm gonna make you look so awesome. Oh, our man's just... Oh no. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hearing her say all that let me understand the real Mira. I'd heard her say that she cares for me before, but her saying she wanted to make me look awesome, Mira really meant that. I could feel all the love packed into her words. Ah, shoot, I slipped into Planescape there. Oh my! Spicy. Very spicy. Alright. We've seen this.
기적의 분식집.
I'll let it play one more time after this. Alright. This is it. The DLC story. Oh shit, I almost choked on the coffee. That is not good. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. I had a strange dream. I was walking through a snowy field. I was lost, searching for someone. Who was I searching for? I couldn't be sure. Dreams could be so fleeting and ambiguous. The experiences felt like real life, but my body always moved along a set path. It felt as if I was inhabiting someone else's body, and that I was just along for the ride. but it was definitely me walking through that field. I was trudging through the snow, screaming my lungs out, searching for someone. What was I yelling? Ice sculptor? It was a nightmare. I had lost him and was searching for... I'd lost him and was searching the dreamscape for him. Wait. We're in Philia's POV? Oh my! When I opened my eyes, it was all gone. It felt like if I just closed my eyes again, I would be back there on that snowy field. Wait. But it was just a dream. Good thing, too. Really, I was so glad it was all just a dream. Darn shame Mira didn't get a bonus, right? Wait! Hey, wait a minute. What the... Oh my! Wait, I'm playing as Philia! What the heck? Oh man, this is, oh boy. I'd better make a save! I can't believe it! We're playing as Philia! Oh my! We're actually playing as Philia! Okay, let's actually see what this does. I asked her- oh! Ah, I see. So the cooking, we're still playing as Sola, but this is more Philia's POV. I see now. Okay, let's go. We'll go through all 120 days. What the fuck is this satellite ad? What the... Holy cow! Life was a curious thing. Things never worked out when you were desperately trying to achieve them. But right when you let out that final sigh, ready to give up, Lady Luck showed up to guide you the way out. My snack shop was my way out. In the attic of this very shop, I met Queen Salt. Meeting her was probably the luckiest thing that could ever have happened to me. After everything we'd gone through, in the end Queen Salt decided not to return to the Salt Kingdom, and to live with me in my snack shop instead. Yup, it seemed like a happy ending. Except it really wasn't. But then she started sulking. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. I made her a dish of her favorite shaved ice to cheer her up, but she didn't even touch it. A very bad sign. It was so serious she wouldn't even have dessert.
빙사공.
Ice sculptor? Yes? Philia only called me Ice Sculptor when she had something she wanted to say. Oh no.
저 다락방 말이다.
About the room in the attic.
좁구나. 아주 좁아.
It's small. Quite small. It hadn't been a problem when I was living alone, but with two people living here, it did feel a bit cramped.
좀 더 넓은 곳은 없는가?
Couldn't we live somewhere a bit more spacious? There's always my parents' place. I think we should just look for a new place, huh?
좀 더 넓고 쾌적한 집은 구하기가 어렵나?
Finding more spacious living quarters is difficult here? It'll be expensive.
돈을 많이 벌어야 하나?
Don't we earn quite a bit of money? Yeah.
여왕의 이름으로 자금을 후원받을 순 없겠지?
Philia, no. I don't suppose there would be a way for us to receive donations in the name of the queen. Nope! Maybe I was being a bit too frank with her. She seemed to deflate a bit.
그래, 이젠 더 여왕이 아니니까.
Yep, this was a great decision. Indeed. I suppose I am no longer a queen anyways. Okay.
그러면 집을 구하기 위해서 내가 도와줄 수 있는 게 뭐가 있을까?
Then, is there anything I can do to help us earn enough money to pay for a new home? Just helping around the store should be enough. Let's work hard to save up a bunch of money and buy a new place worthy of being called our home.
오, 그래. 나도 열심히 빙사공을 돕겠다.
Indeed, I too shall help. Shall do all I can to help you, ice sculptor.
근데 내가 다른 음식점에 가보니까 말이야. 점원들이 입는 옷이 따로 있던데.
However, I've noticed something when we go out to eat at other restaurants. The staff at those restaurants all wear a specific uniform. Ah, yeah. Chain restaurants sometimes have special uniforms for their employees.
우리도 그런 걸 만들어 보면 매출이 늘어나지 않을까?
If we were to create our own uniforms, wouldn't that help boost our sales? It might! Not a bad idea. If the queen thinks it might help, I'll put in the order right away.
그래? 그렇게 간단하게 할 수 있는 거였구나.
Really? It's quite a bit more simple than I had imagined. She didn't realize she was walking into her own trap. Whatever.
그래. 제대로 집도 구하고 가능하다면
Indeed, we can find a proper home, and if, possible,
제대로 결혼식 같은 것도
I think a
하고 싶은데.
proper wedding ceremony might be in order. A wedding ceremony? A wedding? Philia wanted to marry me?
무리한 욕심이려나?
Am I asking too much? I'll try my best to rake in that cash.
그래. 나도 설아랑 같이 힘낼게.
Great. I'll help out however I can, Sola. She was back to calling me Sola, so I must have cheered her up a bit. Truly, I need to think of this as a new start on life. And make some money! Yeah, that's my point. I can't. My goal, to take Philia as my wife. And give her the extravagant wedding she deserved.
왜 실실 웃고 있어?
Why are you giggling? It's nothing. Alright. Well, we're out of money and we... How is this a thing? I give up. Alright. Let's go make some dough. I hope we don't need too many replays to get the best ending, but we'll see. Oh, I have got to see the wedding uniform, though. Anyways, let's go! Damn, I can't actually fast forward this one. I still have to wonder. Who would eat fried chicken shaved ice? Who? That just sounds so weird. It's like all my whys right now. Oh, I see. Damn it! Why is this a recipe? Just who? Why? A fried chicken shaved ice. Just this hurts my mind. I just cannot fathom this combination. Malona. Okay. Oh boy, we have 8 days. This isn't good. Shit! No! They raised sponsor a VTuber to 50k! Not like this. You know what? I'm gonna select her as this. I like Philia in the dress. It's just too good. Wait, what? Huh? Philia suddenly looked shocked and flailed her arms out in front of her. If this had been the first time she'd done that, I'd have been confused. But since I'd seen her do that on multiple occasions, it doesn't really surprise me anymore. Something pop up on your system thingy?
꺼졌어.
It's gone. Huh?
아니, 깜빡거리다가 꺼졌어.
It just started flickering, and then it's like it turned off. It just vanished?
다시 켜졌다.
Ah, there it is again.
갑자기 깜빡거리길래 놀랐네.
Whew. Having it disappear like that really scared me for a second there. Her describing it as flickering reminded me of something. Didn't the portal upstairs flicker before it disappeared?
그거야 마력 공급이 끊어졌으니까 자연스럽게 시간이 지나서 사라진 건데.
Yes. But that was just because there was no more magic to sustain it. With time, it naturally ran out of energy to... Huh?
설마...
It can't be. Philia pondered something for a moment.
이 시스템도 혹시 마법인가?
Could the system be powered by magic too? It could be, right?
설화는 별로 안 놀라는 것 같은데?
Why doesn't that surprise you, Solwa? Your invisible system and magic were both unrealistic concepts when we first met. It doesn't surprise me that they're related in some way.
나는 이게 마법이라고 생각해 본 적이 없어서 그냥 이상한 현상이라고만 생각했거든.
I never imagined the system was also created with magic. I just thought of it as some strangely helpful phenomenon.
근데 마법이라고 생각하니까
But once you put magic into the equation,
마법일 수도 있겠다는 생각이 드네. 일종의 환영 마법?
I suppose that is the only logical answer. Some sort of illusionary magic? Does that mean that someone casts a spell on you?
아니, 여왕에게 마법을 대놓고 걸 수 있는 사람은 별로 없는데.
No, there are few powerful enough to cast magic on Queen Salt.
그런 짓을 하다가 들키면 바로 단두대. 아니야.
Plus, if the person were caught in the act, never mind all that. The royal guillotine.
적어도 나한테 누가 마법을 건 적은 없는데.
I mean,
그럼 언제 걸린 거지?
let's see. I mean, I never saw or noticed anyone try to cast a spell on me. When could it have happened? Maybe when you crossed through the portal? It happened after you crossed through the portal that first time. Maybe the spell was placed on you while you were passing through?
너무 단순해서 차마 생각을 못했네. 설아는 어떻게 그런 생각을 하게 된 거야?
It's so simple that it didn't even cross my mind, Sola. How did you figure that out? I mean, I didn't strain my brain or anything. It's pretty one-dimensional. I knew nothing about magic, so it was basically just a guess.
포탈을 넘어올 때 시스템 마법이 걸렸다. 그럼 포탈을 만든 사람이 시스템 마법도? 그러면 혹시...
So when I crossed through the portal, the spell for the system was placed upon me. So the person who opened the portal must have also made the system. Then perhaps... Now that the magic sustaining the portal has run dry, the magic sustaining your system can't be far behind, huh?
그렇겠지.
I suppose so. Philia, will you be okay?
이쪽 세계로 넘어온 지 얼마 되지 않았으면 많이 불안했겠지만 이제는 어느 정도 적응을 했으니까
If it had
사라져도 괜찮을 것 같아.
Man, I need an auto-scroll for these, but if it had disappeared back when I was new here, it would have made things quite difficult. Now that I'm fairly adjusted to life in this place, I think I'll be fine without it. Okay.
솔직히 처음 이곳에 왔을 때는 많이 도움을 받았지.
Honestly though, when I first arrived here, it really helped me out.
시스템이 없었다면 설아와 제대로 이야기할 수도 없었을 거고.
Without the system, I wouldn't have been able to communicate with you at all. Heh, that's for sure. I still feel like I could hear the word glacies echoing in my ears from time to time.
혹시 설아가 만들었어?
Ironically, he did make it in that one ending. Or rather, it just showed up for him. Are you sure you didn't make the system, Sola? You think I've been hiding some magical talent up my sleeves?
농담이야.
Very ironic considering the one ending where he fucks up and becomes the sage. Just joking. Philia laughed it all off. The magic behind the system was still unclear, but it seemed like Philia had prepared herself for its inevitable exodus.
그나저나 정말 누가 만든 걸까? 알 것 같으면서도 모르겠네.
Seriously though, who could have cast such a spell? I feel like the answer is right there, but we're just missing something. Alright, well, there's not much else we can do here, so let's just focus. Right. I do have a fame bonus, but at the same time... Do I have a recipe that's $20? Nope. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. I think what I need to do is get the... Here we go. A year had passed since I'd first opened up my little snack shop. Back when I first opened my doors, I barely had any customers. I prepared the dishes, served them to the customers, and did everything in between all by my lonesome. Now, with all these customers visiting the store, it was becoming too much for just one person. Thankfully, I had Philia to help me get through each day, so somehow we were managing.
어서 오세요.
Holy shit, she looks great in this! Oh man! Oh man! Shit, maybe I'm falling in love. But seriously, she looks great in a costume. Holy cow! Welcome to Miracle Snack Shop. I had to admit, Philia looked good in her queenly attire, but that uniform made quite the impression. Also, she looked like a completely different person with her hair done up like that. Dang. What a treat. I need to take a screenshot of this. With Philia dressed up in her new uniform, serving the customers, it seemed like people were paying more attention. It was good to see our sales going up, but part of me was a little worried about something. There was always a chance we might get a strange customer come in and try to hit on Philia, or worse. I just hope we never get a customer like that, but you could never know exactly who might walk through those doors. Oh no, it's the music! Could I get the check?
네, 다 합쳐서 7만 원입니다.
Of course, that'll be 70,000 won. Well, we were a group of 7, so we get the group discount, right? You can at least discount the beverages. Put them in as cents, no?
안 됩니다.
We can't do either of those things, sir. Okay, fine. Capitalism at its best. Greedy. Just put it on my card.
네, 카드 받았습니다.
Alright, let me run it through for you.
저기 고객님, 한도 초과가 뜨는데요.
Sir, your card has been declined. What? No way. Are you sure you put everything in right? Try it again.
죄송하지만 이 카드는 쓸 수가 없네요.
I'm sorry, but it's not working. That's weird. It worked fine yesterday. Whatever. Try this one. Here. You can tell I may have a little too much experience acting like a jackass as a customer.
네, 그럼 이 카드로. 저기 고객님, 이 카드도 한도 초과가 뜨는데요.
Okay, let me give this one a try. Sir, this one is also being declined. What? You gotta be pulling my leg. I haven't even used that one yet this month. Are you sure your machine isn't broken? Heh. Fine. I'll just use cash.
네, 고객님.
Good thing Philia's not taking any of these, too personally. Okay, sir. There's a discount for paying with cash, right? Bruh, that's not how this works. Shit.
안 됩니다.
No, sir. This music is really not helping this. No! Doesn't every shop give a discount for paying in cash? Wow, this place is unbelievable. I know that the Korean government doesn't collect tax on cash payments. Isn't it only fair for you to discount some of that money back to the customer?
죄송하지만 안 됩니다, 고객님.
I'm sorry, we don't do that here, sir. Okay, fine. Can't believe it. Here, 70,000.
네, 감사합니다, 고객님. 저기 6만 원만 주셨는데요.
Oh, I've seen this happen often too, good lord. Okay, thank you, sir. You only gave me 60,000? What? Didn't I just hand you 70?
여기 보시면 10,000원짜리가 6장이에요.
Look here, I'm counting 6 green bills. That's only 60,000. Oh, that's strange. I thought I had 7. Oh well, give me a second. I've got a couple thousand won bills. 1... Okay, this isn't the time for the aristocrat voice. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5,000. You think you could let the last 5,000 slide?
안 됩니다.
No, sir. Man, if only I had a thumbs up asset right now. Fine. Let me see. Gotta empty out my pockets, hopefully. I've got some coins. Ah, there's a $5 I missed. There, happy.
감사합니다, 고객님.
Thank you, sir.
혹시 뭐 빠뜨리신 거라도 있으세요?
Is there something else? You guys don't have any coupons or a punch card? This is just... I'm dying here. This is just too much.
없습니다, 고객님.
No, sir, we don't. No, half the fun of coming back is getting rewarded for it. We ordered 7 bowls of shaved ice and 3 other desserts, lady. That's 10 desserts without so much as a free drink coupon.
쿠폰은 없습니다, 고객님.
Man, Philia sounds like she wants to just punch this guy. I can't even blame her. We don't have coupons here, sir. Whatever, it's fine. You know what? Whatever. I guess the customer isn't always right. I guess this shop hasn't been open long enough to know what's what.
네. 죄송합니다. 안녕히 가세요.
Indeed. Sorry. Have a good day. Ah, right. There's also the... Also, there was something I was going to say. Oh dear. It must have slipped my mind. I'm off.
안녕히 가세요.
Damn it, Phil. This situation is too hilarious. It's too relatable. The man finally headed out. Holy crap, I have not seen her get that mad.
안 해. 때려쳐! 빙사꽁, 뒷일은 그대에게 맡기겠다.
Hey, it's, Philia? This Afterstory is just... I'm just rolling right now. Philia stomped up the stairs and headed for the attic. Every customer in the place was awkwardly staring. And never mind all that. I think if I were Sola, I would probably try to drink something by now. Okay, we have them. What the? Damn it. Okay, I need more money. I can't avoid this. So, let's see. We gotta manage the days better. Shit, I actually have to think now. Damn it all. Okay. Oh wow, that jumped it by 30. I got a call from a local newspaper about a possible interview.
오, 설아, 인터뷰하는 거야?
Oh?
잘됐네.
They want to interview you, Solva. Sounds great. Not me. They want to have an interview with Philia.
왜?
Well, why?
빙사꽁이 아니라 날 인터뷰한다고? 대체 왜?
Not the ice sculptor. They wish to interview me? Why would they want to do that? I think you're quite a bit more famous than I am. The Killer Queen, server of the snack shop. Maybe that'll be the title.
필살 여왕이 뭐야?
What's a Killer Queen? That's what people will call you. I'm dying.
대체 누가 그런 별명을 지은 거야?
Who in the world would write such a silly title? Anyway, an interview would be a great way to spread the word about our shop.
내키진 않지만 설아가 부탁하니까 한 번만 해주는 거야?
Oh, man. I don't really want to, but if you insist, just this once. Ah, boy. I think I'm dying. I'm sorry. Okay, we have 30 fame now, so we should be getting a little bit more cash to work with. Okay, there we go. Let's get the fried chicken rice. Wait, not fried chicken rice, fried chicken shaved ice. Though fried chicken rice sounds good right now. I could get some more fame. That would kinda help. Let's see this flyer. What do you think about making a new flyer with you modeling as the face of our brand?
내 모습이 들어간 전단지를 뿌린다고?
You want to give out flyers with my face on them?
그건 좀 되게 부끄러운데.
Just the thought of it is making me blush. People know about you working here now, so what's the difference if we were to hand out some flyers around the neighborhood? Besides, the people interested in eating here would actually pay attention to the flyer.
그런가? 별 차이 없나?
Is that so? Not much of difference?
그래, 가게 매출에 도움이 된다면야.
Okay.
그 정도는 해줄게.
If you think it could help our sales, I think I can manage. We need a good slogan for the flyer. You've never seen shaved ice like this. Is it fried chicken or is it a shaved ice dessert? No, I think I've used that one before.
빙사공을 강조하면 어떨까? 빙사공의 영혼을 담은 빙수 이런 거?
Why don't we focus on you as the ice sculptor? The ice sculptor has poured his soul into your... Suddenly, I was having second thoughts about making a flyer. Maybe the flyer's a bad idea.
네가 먼저 이야기 꺼냈다.
God damn it, these two are adorable as a couple. Why is Philia so angry? Okay, I have to really ask if Pam's played this one before. Oh, there we go. We have some extra money now. Let's try the uniform. I like how she's a lot happier with this one, though. Okay, Philia, okay. Okay, I think we can boost our skills up a bit more. That might earn me enough money for this to work. Eastern Wind? What in the fuck? This might be it. There's probably a way to beat this DLC. I'm just worried about the time. Okay, looks like that's all we can do. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I still have to wonder. Did this guy actually put fried chicken? Or is it just a bread that looks like fried chicken? Wait, that still doesn't make sense. Why is this a thing? Good lord, this sounds like something you'd put on Fear Factor. Okay. Let's see. I think I can make a new flyer again, just to boost the fame up a bit here. Go for another rude customer. Today we had a customer cause a different kind of scene. Oh no. Alright. Philia, marry me, please! What did he just say?
네? 손님, 이러시면 제가 곤란해요.
What? Sir, you're making me uncomfortable. I was about to step in, but Philia gave me a look. The look told me that she wanted to take care of this guy herself.
손님, 죄송하지만 저는 이미 마음에 든 사람이 있어요.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I'm already in a relationship. With whom? Tell me, what's he have that I don't?
네? 아니, 그게...
What? Well, it's... I'll never give up, Philia! Whatever it takes to change your mind, I'll do it! I'm having too much fun doing this. Who exactly is this man you're tied down to? I'll settle things with him.
네? 아니, 결판을 왜 내요?
What? Why do you need to settle anything with him? If it makes you uncomfortable to talk about him, leave it all to me. I'll settle this with one punch! One punch! Oh no. Hiya.
아니...
No!
그대는 대체 왜 이러는가?
Why must one act in such a manner? Uh-oh. Philia was about to blow her lid. Excuse me?
내가 지금 묻고 있지 않은가?
Did the queen not ask a question?
그대는 대체 뭔데? 나한테 허락도 구하지 않고 마음대로 결판을 내니 많이 이러고 있냔 말이다.
Why in the world, without the queen's express permission, would one presume it appropriate to settle things? It's not like that. I only wish to show you how madly in love with...
사랑을 한다면서 왜 내 말은 경청하지 않는가?
If one claims to be in love with the queen, why does one still refuse to listen?
사랑을 한다며? 그럼 최소한 연모하는 자가 뭐라고 말하는지 경청하는 게 기본 아니냐?
One claims to love, indeed, is paying heed to the words of the person one claims to care about, not included in the most basic rules of etiquette.
그런데 왜 그대는 내가 한 말은 죄다 중간에 잘라먹으면서 그대가 하고 싶은 말만 찍찍 내뱉고 있냐 이 말이다.
Then why is it that one person presumes to interrupt the queen and prattle on endlessly? Philia, I've never seen this side of you.
그래. 이제 정난이가 뚝뚝 떨어지는가?
Indeed.
빙수 다 먹었으면 이제 썩 나가거라.
Indeed. Are one's feeling of affection not wilting away with every word? If one has finished eating, it would be wise to leave. Ah, my skull! But I still refuse to give up, Philia. What must I do to deserve your attention? I'll do anything. Oh no! Philia suddenly burst out laughing. It was quite the ominous laugh.
그대가 그렇게 간절하게 요청하니 내 한 번 기회를 주겠다.
Oh no. If one feels it's necessary to plead so desperately, the queen shall bestow one with a sliver of hope. Oh,
내 환심을 사고 싶으면 일단 왕의 신분으로 다시 찾아오거라.
If one wishes to earn the favor of the queen, one must only return after establishing a kingdom. What?
왕. 몰라? 한 나라를 다스리는 왕.
A king! One knowest not? The king of one's own kingdom. Philia, you've got quite an extraordinary sense of humor.
농담 아니거든? 저기 다른 나라 가서 반역을 일으키든 억지로 왕위를 계승하든 일단 왕의 신분이 되어서 찾아오라 이 말이야.
That was no joke. Go to another land, raise a rebellion, and take the crown by force if one sees fit. Dare not return before earning the rank of king, nothing lower.
그러면 그대와 대화하는 것을 진지하게 고려해보겠어.
Then the queen shall seriously consider one's... Holy... This DLC! What the fuck? No way! That's a ridiculous condition!
뭐든지 하겠다는 그대의 맹세가 그토록 가벼웠구나.
Then
다시는 내 앞에 나타나지 말아라.
Then one's pledge was nothing but empty words. Leave, and do not dare approach the queen. I'm so dead. No, it's... I understand. I just have to become king, right? No matter the cost, I pledge to become a king. It was a ridiculous condition, with scary implications. The strange customer left the shop. His shoulders slumped over in despair. Philia flashed me a V for victory. She won the battle, but it had been the weirdest victory ever. No shit. What in the flying word salad did I even read? Anyways. There we go. That's more like it. The rude oh no. That does not sound good. Okay, it's only 100. I think I can do this. I think I see now how this is gonna have to work. Pork belly? But why? Why is this a thing? Ah, forget it. Let's just go. Let's see, I already did the promo. Here we go! Oh dear lord. I heard the shaved ice here is all the rage.
네? 감사합니다.
Excuse me? Thank you. That wasn't meant as a compliment. I just tried it, and it's pretty close to a 0 out of 10. And... oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do my snotty ass voice. And I'm like a pretty popular influencer.
독감이요?
Just shoot. I wanna die already just doing that voice. Influenza? Not influenza. Influencer. You've never heard of that term? Lame. I'm someone who has a lot of influence in certain online circles. God, these fucking TikTokers.
빙수에 무슨 문제라도 있나요? 주문하신 거랑 다른 게 나왔어요?
Was there something wrong with your dessert? Was your order put in wrong? I didn't say I got the wrong order. What I'm trying to say is that all of this is false advertising. That's the issue here. I decided to drop by after seeing a bunch of your advertisements. You're all really singing your own praises here. Best shaved ice in the country. It definitely doesn't live up to all the hype. That's the definition of false advertising, isn't it?
마케팅 부분은 제가 뭐라 답변을 드리기가 힘드네요.
I don't really deal with the marketing side of things, so I'm not able to give you any answers about all that. So, who's responsible for coming up with your advertisements? Is he in the back of the kitchen? Why am I doing this to myself?
네? 빙수... 아니 사장님은 지금 밀린 주문이 많아서 바쁘신데.
Huh, you mean the owner's pretty backed up with orders at the moment. If he's too busy, can you at least pass a message for me? I was going to step in if things started looking serious, but it seemed like she was just going to throw in her 2 cents and leave. Philia could handle a few complaints, right? Shaved ice isn't just a dish you could throw together. It's not like you could use just any old ice. You need to freeze water from a pure source. You hear me?
네.
Yes? What's the most important part of this dessert? It's the crunch of some high-quality ice. Covering up your bad ice with a bunch of syrup and a thick layer of toppings. It's a disgrace to the art of cooking.
네. 네?
Oh dear. There's a lot of things I'd like to say, but let's just leave you with that for today. The point is, your ice temperature isn't the only thing I would describe as below 0. The problem is, you're hyping up your pathetic little desserts and calling them masterpieces. This isn't a personal attack on... Oh, it's one of these pricks. This isn't a personal attack on your chef. It's more like a criticism of society in general, where people think they can deceive the public with false claims. I just want to put that out there before you take this the wrong way. Good lord. Why does this sound like Tumblr or Twitter?
지금 빙수가 어설프다고 하셨어요?
Oh dear. Oh man, normally Philia goes too far, but frankly in this route, I kind of agree with her. Go get him, girl! Oh dear. Anyways, you just called our shaved ice pathetic, didn't you? I think... okay. I think pathetic is a pretty apt description. Paying no heed to the quality of ice and thinking you can use super rich toppings and sauce to overpower the strange flavor, it's pretty obvious. Why are you looking at me like that? What, you got something to say?
빙사공을 욕하는 건 참을 수 있어도
The queen could handle a small attack on the ice sculptor.
빙사공이 만든 빙수를 욕하는 건 도저히 그냥 넘어갈 수가 없구나.
Oh shit. Oh no. But attacking the ice sculptor's creations? That offense cannot be overlooked. What?
네가 빙수에 대해서 뭘 아느냐?
What knowledge does one actually have about the world of shaved ice? I mean, I already told you that, didn't I? I'm an influencer. I specialize in snacks and snack shops.
내 그대에게 일일이 반론하는 것이 귀찮고 번거로워. 가만히 오냐 해줬는데.
The Queen Salt did not wish to waste time refuting one's petty complaints. The Queen thought it better to merely ignore them.
이놈이 자기 분수를 모르고 길길이 날뛰는구나.
But a citizen should know their place in society.
그렇게 네가 빙수를 잘 알면 네가 빙수를 만들어 보던가.
If one has such an intricate knowledge of ice, why not apply those skills to create? I specialize in analyzing flavors, not putting them together myself.
여왕은 그대 같은 자를 아주 많이 보았다. 자기가 직접 하지도 않을 거면서 일일이 회방만 놓는 자들.
Oh, holy shit, she went freaking Gilgamesh. Oh no. The queen has encountered many such mongrels. Such people lack the ability to create, so they regulate themselves to meddling in the affairs of others. Correct? Wow, that is a bird!
남들이 하는 일에 이래서 문제다, 저래서 문제다. 이렇게 해도 문제다, 저렇게 해도 문제다. 그냥 네가 하는 게 전반적으로 다 문제다.
That's why they have such and such issue. Don't do this, don't do that, this will only cause problems. That is how things are for mongrels like you. Everything is a problem, is it not? Oh, man. Hey! Seems like you're taking... Hey! Seems like you're taking all your anger out on the wrong girl. No?
먹기 싫으면 그냥 나가던가. 맛이 없으면 맛이 없다고 하던가. 그대는 대체 뭐가 그리 불만인가?
Oh, it's a cat fight. Go, Philia! Get her! If one does not wish to eat here, leave! No? If our desserts do not suit one's palate, merely say so. What problem is plaguing one so? There's no problem on my end. The problem is that you're using false claims to overhype your product. Isn't that what I said before? Don't you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
나는 그대가 여기서 이러고 있는 게 이해가 안 된다.
Damn! Philia. Man, she would not be very happy in retail. I can already tell this much. The queen cannot even understand the purpose of one's visit. What, lady? This is my job. I visit restaurants and share my honest reviews with my followers. That's just what I do.
그래? 그럼 그대는 타인의 노동을 삿대질하고 평가절하하고 비웃어야 돈을 번다. 이 말인가?
Ooh. Damn. Indeed. So, one dares to point the finger at others' creations, devalue and ridicule them, and then make money off of those lies? You know, she kinda has a point about the criticism industry. Sometimes it's genuine, sometimes... yeah. Huh? Who are you to make such slanderous remarks about my character? That hurt.
타인을 비방하지 않으면 돈을 벌 수 없는 것이냐?
Yet one cannot earn a living without spreading slander about others?
그런 하찮은 직업 따윈 때려치우고 좀 더 가치 있는 일을 찾아보아라.
Quit this pointless work and find a career that gives one's life meaning. Damn! Ugh. I'm done for today. I don't think I could hear any more of this. With a look of grief spread across her face, the customer headed out.
꼴 좋구나. 다시는 찾아오지 말아라.
Serves you right. And do not think of returning. I wasn't sure if you could officially call that kicking her out, but Philia had totally kicked out that annoying customer. Then she gave each customer in the restaurant a little look. Those who had been watching the scene play out quickly turned to avoid her gaze, awkwardly fumbling with the desserts. Philia noticed that she was making things rather awkward and feigned a cough.
다 먹은 그릇 치워드릴게요.
I'll take your tray if you're done with that. No, thank you. I'll clean it up myself. I'm so sorry. Customers kept throwing glances over at Philia as they threw away their trash and returned their trays. Some people even grabbed extra napkins and wiped their tables clean. Holy shit, Philia! They seemed rather worried that any action could unleash the wrath of the queen onto them. Philia slowly made her way towards me.
미안하구나, 빙사꽁. 내가 또 실수를 한 것 같아.
I love this dork. I'm sorry, Ice Sculptor. I think I made another mistake. Nah, that's nothing. You just said everything I wanted to say to her. Everything she needed to hear.
그래?
Really? I patted Philia on the shoulder. You did good, Philia. I love this dork. That is all I'll say. Oh shit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, is 1-4... Oh, I can do the ice shape failure. I have a plan. I'm thinking about renting out a big billboard to advertise the shop.
우와, 그러면 우리 가게 이제 거리에서 볼 수 있는 거야?
Wow!
신기하다.
Wow! So people will be able to see our little shop every time they walk down the street? Interesting. Yep, now all I need is a photo of you holding up a bowl of shaved ice.
당연히 빙수만 들어가는 줄 알았는데.
Why not just show off your beautiful desserts? Philia, you're kind of like the shop's mascot now. Of course we need your face on the billboard.
잠깐! 대형 광고판이라고 하면 내 모습이 되게 크게 확대돼서 나오는 거잖아.
Wait, if you're renting out a big billboard, they're going to have to make my face super large, won't they?
그건 좀 너무 부담스러운데.
Suddenly I'm feeling a bit self-conscious. I mean, if it's too much for you, I understand. Should I try to find another model?
다른 모델? 나 말고 또 누가 있어?
Another model? You have someone in mind? There is this one person who comes to mind. Didn't you meet her once, a long time ago? The red-haired girl who stopped in that one time?
내가 할게.
I'll be the model. Huh?
다시 생각해보니까 이게 가게의 이미지랑 이어지는 거잖아?
Ah, classic play there. I've thought it over, and I've realized that the billboard will be very important for the store's image.
아무나 막 맡길 순 없어.
We can't have just anybody model for it. Philia is suddenly burned with determination. jealous much? Oh, this is just... Nice billboard! Actually, yeah. Let's go with this. What is Solwa thinking, though? Pork belly? Fucking pork belly? Whoa, that worked out. I need to plan this more carefully, though. Okay, there's quite a few recipes we can make, so let's just up our skills here. Okay, I'll go for one more week without. Actually, yeah. Let's run with that idea. Actually, let's go for a search engine.
빙사công.
What's wrong, Philia?
아니, 인터넷에 들어갔는데 내 얼굴 사진이 포탈에 대문짝만하게 박혀있어서 이게 대체 뭐야?
Don't Philia me! I was about to search something on the internet. Suddenly, there's my face plastered on the side of the screen. What in the world have you done? I took out a few banner ads on some popular sites.
언제? 게다가 사진을 준 기억도 없는데.
When? Also, I don't remember giving you any pictures. I asked you last time if I could use the photos from the shoot we did for some advertisements. And you told me I could.
그때는 인터넷 광고인 줄 몰랐지.
I didn't know you were talking about internet advertisements. What kind of advertisements did you think I was talking about?
그냥 광고한다길래 뭐 저기 구석에 조그맣게 달아놓는 건 줄 알았지.
You just said advertisements. At most, I figured you might put an itty-bitty ad in the corner of some website.
이거는 세상 사람 전부가 다 볼 거 아니야.
But the whole world's going to see this one? That's why it's going to be effective.
부끄러워. 다신 하지 않을 거야.
Poor girl. This is so embarrassing. I'm never going to pose for another photo. She was always saying she'd never do another ad, yet she always agreed to the one after. Poor Philia. Oh, this is just too much. Okay, we have enough money to do a story mission, so that's probably a good idea.
빙사권!
Ice Sculptor! Yet again, right as we closed up shop, Philia began venting her anger.
아니, 왜 이렇게 이상한 사람이 많아?
Seriously, why do we get so many strange customers coming through here?
얌전히 빙수만 먹고 가면 되지. 이게 문제다, 저게 문제다.
Can't they just quietly eat their desserts and then leave? Nope! They've gotta call out this problem and that problem.
빙수로 때려버릴라.
I should just grab a bowl and whack them over the head with it. I know it's tough, Philia.
힘들어.
It is tough. Was it because the shop was doing so well? Compared to before,
We had been getting quite a number of strange customers. There was a noticeable increase when Philia was behind the counter for some reason. Yeah, gee, bud, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're so pretty? Huh? What? Because you're so pretty, Philia. Maybe we're just attracting all the wrong kinds of people.
갑자기 그런 말 한다고 좋아할 줄 알아? 하나도 안 기쁘거든?
You think saying something like that will suddenly make it all better? You're not helping. She said that, but she was betrayed by her blushing face.
그래도 이상한 사람들이 너무 많아.
Still, there are just so many weirdos. That's the problem working in the... Amen to that. That's the problem working in the service industry.
잘못한 것도 없는데 맨날 잘못했다고 해야 하고.
I didn't do a single thing wrong, but I have to keep saying sorry all the time.
다들 자기가 왕인 줄 알아. 진짜 왕도 아니면서.
Each one of these customers view themselves as royalty, as if they had a drop of royal blood. Spoken like a true royal.
나 설아를 생각해서 참은 거야.
I really try to hold myself back because of you, Solwa. Huh?
설아가 아니었으면 전부 다 내쫓았어.
If it weren't for you, I'd have kicked out every last one of these cretins.
설아한테 폐를 끼치면 안 되니까 일부러 꾹꾹 참은 거라고.
But I can't hurt Solwa's business. I repeat that to myself and bite my tongue. Hearing her say that made me want to apologize for all those bad people, or at least maybe say thank you. When I actually thought about it though, she had let herself go quite a number of times. But I didn't want to spoil the mood, so I pretended like those times didn't exist. Thank you, Philia.
이제 우리 둘밖에 없으니까 좀
Now-
낫네.
Now that it's just the two of us, I feel better.
영업 시간은 왜 이렇게 긴 거야? 오후 9시는 너무 길어.
Why are we open so late anyway? 9 o'clock is too late.
그냥 한 오후 1시에 닫아버리면 안 돼?
Couldn't we just close up and call it a day at 1 p.m.? And then we might as well close up for good.
설아야, 여기 있어봐.
Oh no. Philia suddenly walked over to the door.
여기 주문요.
Were we suddenly role-playing? What can I get for you?
바다 빙수 하나 주세요.
I'd like one blue... It came out of left field, but I decided to play along for Philia's sake. It wasn't like this was the first time. I went back and made her dessert. Philia took her tray, sat at a table, and flashed me a wide grin. Oh no. I smiled back. Philia pulled out a strand of her hair, and she laid the strand out on the table.
아니,
Oh no! What?
이게 뭐예요? 머리카락 나왔잖아요.
This? What? There was a hair in my dessert? Must be a reenactment of whatever she had experienced that day.
어떡해? 빙수에서 머리카락이 나올 수가 있어?
Hell! In my shaved ice? Huh? How did a hair get in there? The nerve!
요리를 대체 어떻게 한 거야? 빙사công, 이따구로 일할 거야?
How can you call yourself a chef? Huh? Ice sculptor? Is this how you run your business? I wasn't sure if she was pretending to be an angry customer or a drunk one. I must have mistakenly...
잘못했어? 안 잘못했어?
A mistake? You call this a mistake? It wasn't on purpose.
제가 마음이 넓으니까 이번만 넘어가는 거예요.
Well, I'm a bit of a softie, so I'll let it slide this one time, okay? Okay, thank you so...
잘못했으니까 서비스 하나 주세요. 서비스.
This Afterstory's just killing me here, man. You agree that it was your mistake, though, so you need to make this right. I deserve a little something on the house. On the house?
서비스.
On the house. What can I get you? What can I get for you, miss?
기분이 확 풀릴 만한 거?
I want something that will make all the bad feelings go away. Nothing was coming to mind.
됐어.
Fine, whatever. I wasn't sure if she was still pretending, or if she was actually upset. What would be a good way for Philia to let off all of this stress? Needed to think about that one. Oh dear. Man, it's just hilarious seeing her in this costume. Anyways. Let's see how far we got. Oh, look at the money rolling though. Baby. The return of Mr. Coffee Shaved Ice. What in the flip? Lube. What? Lubu? I have so many questions, man. Okay, hold on. Now that we're getting the money rolling, let's see here. Okay. I've got it. I'm gonna just, increase all the... Okay, I think I've got the right idea. I just need to execute this closely enough. Okay. I think we can just plop up our cooking skill. The creamed egg. Creamed egg shaved ice actually doesn't sound bad, per se. Oh, let's see what this looks like. That looks like a very strange shaved ice, but it can't be any weirder than pork belly or fried chicken. Military shaved ice. What? Okay, I think I'm running out of money for making these. Let's make the miracle version. Now, let's see. Do I have enough money for this? Because if I don't, then shit. Nope, I do not. So let's just throw the guns. Sales were really starting to improve since Philia and I were working so hard to help the snack shop succeed. It wasn't much, but I was able to send some money back to my parents since they were going through a bit of a rough patch. I was finally starting to feel like a contributing member of society. Financial security really was the key to maintaining a healthy work-life balance. But when things were going well, I knew to expect the unexpected. Hey, who's this monkey? Solva? How you been? The coffee shaved ice had returned. Ha ha ha! Hey, you so happy to see me you can't even say hi? You figured I was dead, didn't ya? Ha ha! Well, I'm alive and kicking. If it isn't Philo Jang, you son of a... What? What's that? You kiss your mother with those lips? They always say that success changes people, but I never expected it to do the same to you. I went back to the kitchen and grabbed a frying pan. Mental note, thank my conscience for making me grab a pan instead of a kitchen. Oh dear. Wait. So, I'll explain everything. It was all just a big misunderstanding. A communication problem. I'm sorry. It was all my fault. I was a horrible friend. Yeah, I deserve whatever's coming to me. Does that mean I can smack you once over the head with this frying pan? Sure, there's nothing I can do to make it up to you. Hit me all you want if it'll help you let go of all that rage. Damn, he actually went through with this! I can't blame him. You totally said you'd smack me only once. And then you said I could hit you all I want. So, are you here to pay back what you owe me? No, I'm flat broke. More like broke in the head. And you've got a lot of nerve showing your face around here. Hey, why are you asking for money anyway, you cheapskate? I've heard the news. You've gone and won the lottery. A tale of success and shaved ice. Everyone's gone crazy for your frozen treats. You're all like, shaved nice. It's straight up culinary desertification. What? How had I thought this guy was a smooth talker? I even heard you own a few buildings up in Gangnam. No? Look at this guy. You still work up over a tiny little debt between 30 million won is a tiny little debt to you? I had no idea that was so little money in your eyes. Anyway, you hit the lottery, man. You're raking in the big bucks, yeah? I only just paid off all the debt you left me with. Really? I saw a bunch of videos on the internet and figured you were rolling in fat stacks over here. So after all this time running away from loan sharks, you finally decide to sneak your way back into my business. Ahem. Fake news! I was busy. Busy with what? What's an entrepreneur busy with besides business, huh? You're in the game enough to know you just gotta keep grinding. The lazy can never succeed at this game. Stop beating around the bush and get to your point. Fine. I don't want you to get the wrong idea about this. But this snack shop, whose was it originally? It belonged to your parents. It was passed down to you from my family, right? Strictly speaking, your success is all thanks to a generous investment from my own family. You took ownership of Miracle Snack Shop. Then your success story began. You took ownership of Miracle Snack Shop, then you started getting a bunch of customers. You took Miracle... Oh man, this idiot. The man who called himself my friend flashed me with a smile and a wink. So now the little snake in the grass is back for a piece of the pie. Stop hitting me! It was a joke! I was joking! I didn't mean a word of it! When did you get so serious anyway? You wouldn't know real humor if it smacked you with a frying pan. Good lord. Alright, if you're not here to pay back what you owe me, it's time for you to leave. Hey! I haven't been able to get down to the real business. You're really testing my patience here. Are you going to tell me why you're actually here? The business then. It's I started up a new business. I guess you could say we've hit an unexpected snag in procuring liquid funds. You're here to borrow money? That would be great. Get out! No, not what I meant. I wasn't asking you to lend me money. I wanted to know what you thought about a legitimate business investment. That's what I came here to... No. You could at least hear out an old friend before slamming the door in his face, right? No, fuck this guy. Get out! God damn it, Solwa! Fine, I'll listen to whatever snake oil pitch you're here to give. Philia let out a loud yawn as she made her way down from the attic. Ah, Philia. Top of the morning to you, miss. His obvious attempt at getting people on his side made me facepalm. He really knew how to lay it on.
빙사꿈, 이제는 누군가?
Ice Sculptor, who is this man? He's an enemy spy sent here to assassinate me. I'm an old friend. What's this spy stuff all about?
암살자 치고는 태도가 꽤 침착한데?
He does seem much too calm to be an assassin, no? He must be one of them calm assassins. I shall call for the guillotine at once!
좋아, 허가하마.
Alright. I'll... These two! What? A guillotine? You're joking, right? I wish I was being serious. Ma'am, I'm an old friend of Sola. We met back in the army.
오랜 친구? 빙사꿈, 그대가 나에게 이자에 대해 이야기를 해준 적이 있던가?
An old friend? Ice Sculptor. Have you mentioned this man to me before? He's Mr. Coffee Shaved Ice. Ah.
그렇구나. 그대가 커피 빙수였구나.
Indeed, I remember the story of the Coffee Shaved Ice. What kind of name is Mr. Coffee Shaved Ice? My name is...
그대의 이름은 관심 없고. 아무튼 나는 그대를 커피 빙수라 부르겠다.
No one asked for a name. One shall be continued to be referred to as Coffee Shaved Ice. What?
커피 빙수는 생각보다 인상이 꽤 쇠쇠하군. 빙사꿈의 말로는 꽤 핸섬한 자라고 들었는데.
Coffee Shaved Ice is a bit more run down than Ice Sculptor did tell. Wasn't there a mention of someone being rather handsome? Damn! This is just wow. I may have gotten a bit of sun damage during my time doing business all around Southeast Asia.
그래서 그대는 왜 설아를 찾아온 거지?
So why has one come to pay Sola a visit? Pillow leaned in to whisper to me, "Your wife, does she always talk like a dictator?" She's not my wife, but she does tend to talk like that to others. Well, anyways, wife or girlfriend, who is she to speak down to people like that? In terms of people who should be allowed to speak down to others, she came in first. She was royalty after all.
어허, 대답은 안 하고 속닥거리는 게 영 꼴 사납구나.
Man, this is just great. Uh-huh. Instead of answering proudly, one chooses to whisper. How utterly shameful.
계속 그런 식으로 할 거면 그만 나가거라.
If one is intent on acting in such an improper way, leaving would be a better option. Okay, I just came by to pitch a business idea to Mr. Sola here.
아, 콜라보레이션인가 하는 건 말이냐?
Ah, then one is seeking a collaboration or partnership. Yes, exactly! Ma'am, you've got a good head for business, miss.
지금은 듣고 싶지 않으니 다음에 찾아오거라.
No one here has any wish to hear of such things at this moment. Come back at a later time. Huh? I mean, I haven't even started my pitch yet.
어허, 오늘은 좀 피곤하다고 하지 않는가?
Uh-huh. And one cannot see that one's presence has already exhausted those in attendance. He leaned over to whisper to me again. Hey, if she isn't your wife, is she the landlord or something? Maybe your sugar mama? I'll stop by later. Pilo left.
설아가 피곤해 보여서 내가 대신 내쫓았어.
Sola, you looked like you were having a rough time, so I saved you the trouble and just kicked him. Thanks, Philia. Best girl, right? right here. If she hadn't kicked him out, I really might have. He did say he'd come back later, though. Damn, I'm out of money now, but... well, I guess it doesn't matter, since we're almost through the recipes, I think. Skill ratings are really high! Not like this. What kind of... what is this DLC? I have a lot of questions. But, let's try an in-game ad. Philia. I know this guy who runs a company that makes video games. He asked me if I was interested in putting some of my products into his new game as a form of advertising. I've heard people doing that in TV shows, but this was the first time I've ever heard about this kind of in-game advertisement.
홍보를 어떻게 하는 건데?
How exactly can he advertise the shop in a game? He said he could include a few of my shaved ice creations as in-game items, or make me some snack shop quests for the players. It'll be a great way to promote the shop, according to him.
그거 효과는 있는 거야?
You think it'll actually work? It feels more like he's run out of money for his new game and is using this as an excuse to get me on board as an investor. He's basically a friend in need, reaching out for help.
그러면 설아가 알아서 해.
Do what you think is best, Sola. The thing is, they really want to use your face to advertise their game.
나?
My face?
잠깐만. 그러면 그쪽에서 돈을 줘야 하는 거 아니야?
Wait, then shouldn't they be the ones paying to use my image? He pleaded with me, going on and on about how his company is struggling, and how he needs our help.
설아는 뭐 그 친구한테 빚진 거 있어?
Sola, do you owe this guy money? I've paid off all my debts, but he did help me out when I hit a few rough patches. Like the time Coffee Shaved Ice went into hiding?
그렇다면요, 뭐 도와줄 수도 있고.
Well, I guess we can help him out.
뭘 하면 되는데?
What does he need me to do? Oh, we just need to record you reading off these lines and then send him the audio file. I handed Philia the script.
던전 로드 가입 시 희귀 음료가 100% 증정. 기적의 분식집 한정 빙수 세트 아이템 무료 증정. 개장 기념 여포 키우기 신규 의상 반드시 획득. 링크를 눌러 지금 즉시 이동.
Dungeon Lord. Guaranteed rare monster drop when you subscribe. Free in-game shaved ice item from Miracle Snack Shop. New costumes for Lubu Maker as pre-order gift. Click the link below to order now. Oh my.
이게 대체 무슨 소리야? 무슨 뜻인지 하나도 모르겠어.
What in the world does any of this mean? I have no idea what I just said. I think it would be better if you read that with a bit more dignity and grandeur.
던전 로드.
I'm just gonna let Philia do this.
가입 시 희귀 몬스터 100% 증정.
Oh god, she sounds like a KMMO ad.
기적의 분식집 한정 빙수 세트 아이템 무료 증정. 개장 기념 여포 키우기 겨울 의상 반드시 획득. 뭐 하느냐? 여왕이 기다리고 있다. 링크를 눌러 지금 즉시 이동하거라.
Oh, that is what I'm talking about.
정말 다들 어렵게 돈 버는구나.
Citizens must work so hard to earn a living. Oh, you sweet summer girl, you. Okay, we have a lot of money this time. I think I have all the recipes now, too. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see the snake oil pitch. So, what's up? Back again. He glanced around the shop. There's no chance of your lady popping in to derail things today, is there? If Philia hadn't kicked you out last time, I would have done so myself. I didn't have a chance to talk to you about my ideas last time. Well, I'm not in a big listing mood today, so give me the short version. Invest in my business. What business? I'm in the process of developing a pillow with some special functions. Suddenly in the pillow business? Hey, it's like this. You ever hear about lucid dreaming? No? Probably not. It's still a rather obscure topic for people our age. I'm about to go grab something worse than a frying pan, you mother... Hey, why you gotta be like that again? Let me explain. A lucid dream is basically a dream where you have control of your actions. That's it. By any chance, have you been suffering from insomnia these days? I actually have been a bit. Why? See, it's a match made in heaven. This product is being developed for people just like you. Philo opened up his bag and pulled out an ordinary-looking pillow. With this new dream pillow, the chances of you having the dream you want are drastically increased. That's the pitch. Got it? Tempted? I am a little tempted. Right? This is the real deal. Something smells a little fishy in all this, though. How about I give you this one as a sample, and you sleep on it? The pillow and the pun are my gifts to you. Pillow pushed the pillow into my arms. I felt like he was leaving me with a piece of junk that he failed to sell to anyone. From the looks of things, you're no entrepreneur. You've become a door-to-door salesman. No way! I'm telling you, this thing works like a charm. I've got first-hand experience. Where was it made? That's a company secret. That's gotta stay under wraps. Just try the pillow out first. I have a bad feeling about all this. Pillow walked out, leaving me holding the pillow. Oh man, we are getting close to the end. But let's see, our fame's pretty high, our skills even higher, so... What the fuck is his income? Oh, good lord! Oh no. But first things first, let's sponsor a VTuber.
설아야. 오늘 이상한 데서 전화가 왔어.
Soa, I got a strange call today.
자기가 이 분식집을 홍보하고 싶다고. 꼭 연락해달라고 했는데.
Someone is really interested in promoting our shop. She told me to make sure you call her back. What company does she work for?
몰라. 막 이상하고 어려운 말 쓰는 곳이었어.
I'm not sure. She was using some really strange and difficult words.
뭐라고 했더라?
What did she say?
딥 워닝이 가능한 초하이리스크 신개념 오버 대꼴목 로직 AI?
Something about the possibilities for deep learning, super high-risk cutting-edge concepts, AI with overclocked logic thought processors? I had no idea what any of that meant, so it was probably super risky.
잘은 모르겠지만 뭐 실업이 되고 싶다고 그랬어.
I'm not sure what she meant, but she said she wanted to be our syrup. Syrup?
실업. 전화로 그렇게 얘기했어. 전 꼭 실업이 될 거예요.
Right, syrup. On the phone, she said that she wants to be the syrup for our cola. Something about syrup and soft drinks does ring a bell.
정신 세계가 특이한 사람이 아닐까?
Maybe she's just got a unique way of thinking about things? From what you've said, she barely sounds human. Did she say anything else?
자기소개를 해줬는데 세상을 아름답게 만든다고 했어.
When she introduced herself, she said that her only wish was to make a truly beautiful world. So she's a sanitation worker? The more I heard about this girl, the less I felt I actually knew about her. Did she give her name?
이름이?
Her name.
세아스토픽?
She kept going between Seiya, a story, and something about a sandbox?
뭐 대충 그런 이름이었던 것 같아.
It was some combination of those words and whatever a VTuber. What in the world? I'm dying.
빙사공.
Ice sculptor.
빙사공.
Ice sculptor.
자는 모습도 참 귀엽지만 이제 슬슬 일어나야 하지 않겠는가?
You look so cute when you're sleeping. Isn't it time for you to get moving though?
곧 아침 조례를 할 시간이야. 먼저 나갈 테니 준비해서 나오거라.
It's time for the morning assembly. I'll head out first. Get ready, and I'll see you after. Yeah, sure. What? Philia had slipped a strange word in there. Morning assembly? Why would a snack shop need to hold a morning assembly? I opened my eyes. Something looked off, so I gave my eyes a good rub. The Salt Kingdom? What? Something weird was going on. I had definitely fallen asleep at the snack shop, so when... it was just a dream. I slapped my face a few times to shake off the grogginess. It had been a year since I'd chosen to stay in the What the fuck? Yet I still dreamt about my previous life at the snack shop. That dream had been so convincing, I'd actually doubted reality for a second there. Gotta go make breakfast. Food time. After the morning assembly, Philia and I had some alone time.
진짜 여왕 못 해먹겠네.
Seriously, I can't keep doing all this queen stuff. Philia grumbled about her problems as she ate the shaved ice I'd prepared for her. Is the taste to your liking, my queen?
빙사공이 만들었는데 당연히 괜찮지.
If it was made by Ice Sculptor, it will be to my liking. She said it was fine, but the tone of her voice made it sound like she was still complaining about something. The morning assembly again? Another problem?
내 마음을 알아주는 사람은 빙사공뿐이야.
There is no one who understands me like my Ice Sculptor. Wait, this is the epilogue to the other ending. If I weren't here to support the queen and listen to her problems, she probably would have starved to death by now.
맨날 하는 이야기. 똑같지 뭐. 또 그놈의 결혼 이야기.
It's the same thing every day. They love to drone on about my marriage. Since I was just a lowly cook, I never got to sit in on any of the meetings. But each morning, Philia ate her breakfast. While Philia ate her breakfast, she caught me up on everything that was going on. So, even though I never attended the meetings myself, I picked up quite a lot about the general state of the kingdom. The most annoying issue brought up at the morning assembly was, of course, the marriage prospects of Queen Sol. Have they found someone else?
몰라. 또 어디서 이상한 왕자 한 명 나타났어.
I'm not sure. They said something about some strange prince from wherever.
편지는 또 언제 보냈는지. 자기들 마음대로 이상한 라인 만들려는 것 같아.
Now this one I certainly get. They even sent out a letter. It's like they're trying to play matchmaker behind my back. On the surface, it seemed like just marriage talk. Underneath it all, it was a problem of diplomacy. Should she marry the king of Kingdom A or Kingdom B? Her ministers divided into teams A and B and fought over who the queen should marry, in order to maintain stability in the realm. It was fairly obvious to all parties involved that Kings A and B didn't get along very well, so a marriage pact with one side would risk angering the other. Since Queen Salt was still single, each king was pushing for a marriage that would tie the Salt Kingdom to his own side.
난 둘 다 마음에 안 드는데.
I hate them both. She wasn't a fan of either of the kings, so she kept putting off her decision. But it seemed like there was a new faction forming up, pushing for a marriage with someone from Kingdom C.
나는 빙사꽁이랑 결혼하고 싶은데.
I just want to marry my ice sculptor. I'm really glad to hear you say that, but let's not spread that rumor around the kingdom.
그 정도는 나도 알아.
You don't think I know that? There were so many parties with a dog in this race. If Philia were to come out and say that she wanted to marry me, the people who had their suspicions about me would finally have a solid reason for getting me completely out of the picture and into an early grave. The cutthroat nature of this place resonated from the very walls. I just kept my head down and made my desserts for the queen.
빙사꽁은 어떻게 생각해?
What are your thoughts on all this, ice sculptor? All what?
내 혼사 문제 말이야.
My marriage. I don't know that much about politics or diplomacy.
우씨, 모르는 척하지 말고. 그냥 빙사꽁 생각을 듣고 싶은 거야.
Come now. Do not pretend to be ignorant to all that is going on around you. I would merely like my ice sculptor's take on things. I don't feel like this marriage issue is so urgent that it requires an immediate decision.
나도 맨날 그렇게 말하는데 신하들이 안 듣잖아.
I tell that to my ministers every day, but they never listen.
여왕님, 혼사에는 때가 있습니다. 나이가 너무 들면 때를 놓칩니다.
Maybe the stay on Earth ending was the right call. Your Majesty, there is a time for marriage, and as the Queen grows older, that time begins to slip through our fingers.
으이씨! 지가 결혼할 것도 아니면서 나보고 이래라 저래라.
The nerve! It's not like they're the ones... they are the ones being forced into a marriage, yet they presume to tell the Queen what to do. So, you have 3 different kings who are asking for your hand in marriage. Well, I guess one is a prince, right?
왕이든 왕자든 그놈이 다 그놈이야.
King, prince, it makes no difference. Look at Miss Popular over here! Wow!
빙사꽁, 지금 나를 비꼬는 것인가?
Ice Sculptor, are you really being sarcastic with me right now?
그놈들이 내가 좋아서 그러는 거겠어? 그냥 소금 왕국을 꿀꺽 하고 싶어서 연모하는 척하는 거겠지.
You think I actually care for any of these suitors? They're all just feigning love so they could swoop in and snatch up the Salt Kingdom for themselves. Then, what if you were to lead all three of them on?
뭐?
Whether it's a king or a prince, you have three kingdoms vying for your love. Just treat each man like you're thinking about marrying him.
셋 다 잘해주라고?
그러면
난리 나는 거 아니야?
Lead all three of them on. Wouldn't that create an even bigger mess? You have to act like you haven't decided in public. But whenever you meet one of them in private, tell that guy you want to marry him. Throw each one a bone. I wish to marry you, but I am unable to.
좀 더 이야기해보거라.
I really do wish to marry you, but the other kings keep interfering with my plans and... Why does this sound like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms plot? Plans and creating problems. There's more support in the kingdom for the other sides. Say something like that to each of your suitors.
그러면 두 왕이 경쟁하게 만드는 건가?
So you want me to get the kings to start competing against each other? Exactly. Make them compete for your affection, while you rake in whatever your heart desires. Men have grossly enormous egos. If one king hears that the king next door is tried to one-up him, he's gonna try even harder, regardless of what's best for his own kingdom.
오, 그거 꽤 무시무시한 방법이구나. 빙사공이 아침조리에 나가서 그렇게 딱 정리해주면 좋겠는데.
I wish you could attend the morning assembly and lay out your plans for everyone. Then I might be killed for it. They already knew that I had the queen's ear. It really felt like I was hanging on by a thread, with everyone knowing me as Queen Salt's personal chef/boyfriend. It felt like they were only leaving me alone because they knew that the kingdom would be bathed in blood if I were to die.
농담이야, 농담.
It didn't feel like a joke.
그래도 그렇게 미루다 보면 결국 한 명을 선택해서 결혼해야 하는 거 아닌가?
Still, I can't keep putting this off forever. In the end, I'll have to choose to marry one of them to marry, won't I? Let's think about that when the time comes. You never know how things might change before then. If the answer isn't right in front of you, postponing your decision is totally a viable option. In 10 years or so, one of those kings might die on a trip or something. The whole situation could be flipped on its head.
뭐 그렇구나. 그래도 나는 기왕이면 이 소금 왕국을 나와 빙사공의 후손에게 물려주고 싶어.
Still, if things went my way, the Salt Kingdom would be passed down to the descendants of Queen Salt and her ice sculptor. I felt the blood rush to my cheeks. That would open up a different can of worms, my queen.
빙사공은 싫어?
Ice sculptor, you don't wish for that as well? I want it just as bad as you do.
빙사공은 귀엽구나.
My heart was beating out of my chest. She flashed me the smile she wouldn't dare show in front of others.
오늘 밤에도 몸을 정갈하게 다듬고 침실에서 기다리고 있거라.
Tonight. Oh my! Tonight, tidy yourself up and wait for me in my quarters. Would I make it to old age, living like this? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh boy. I woke up and snapped out of my dream. What kind of dream was that? That dream was so convincing I actually doubted reality there for a second. I dreamed I was living in the Salt Kingdom as Queen Salt's personal chef. Could all that really have been bought on by this strange pillow? Next to me, Philia was still fast asleep. Man, what is with... you know what? It's a visual novel. Thankfully, it's not one of the more spicier ones I've seen. Otherwise, I would have to pick... Well, I'd have to vet it and put up the big whoa button, but I woke up before the most... Oh wait, hold on, the logs are here. Next to me, Philia was still fast asleep. It must have been a dream then. A dream about living in the Salt Kingdom. But I woke up before the most important part. If I fell back asleep, would it start back up again? I laid my head back down on the pillow. No way I'm getting back to sleep now. It had been such a strange dream. Did this pillow actually do what he claimed it did? Bruh. Well, time to open. Whoa, what is this? Money! Oh, hey! Why is this a... Okay, some of these combos should not be possible. Alright, let's go see a satellite ad. How does he afford this shit?
밤하늘에 광고를 한다고? 정말?
Advertising in the night sky? Really? Yeah, they say it's the next big thing in billboard technology, I guess. They launch a satellite into orbit, then beam your advertisement back to Earth. They're looking for companies to invest in their new technology or something.
굉장한 마법이구나.
That's some truly astounding magic. It was getting rather hard to distinguish the latest technological developments from magic. It'll cost us a pretty penny, but it does seem like a really good way to get us some good press and promotion.
밤하늘에 전광판을 단다면 광고 효과를 상상도 할 수 없네.
A billboard filling the night sky. I can't even imagine the response that would bring. From the view of a humble snack shop owner, this seemed like a venture into a far-off advertising realm. But I couldn't let thoughts like that hold me back, could I? We could become the first snack shop to ever take out a satellite advert.
뭔가 무시무시한 짓을 해버린 느낌인데.
I feel like we're treading in some dangerous waters. Damn! I'm so done. This is killing me here.
설아야.
Sola? Huh?
그냥 한번 불러봤어.
I just wanted to... Aww.
차설아.
Sola. What? Philia kept calling my name for no apparent reason.
빙사꿈?
Yes? Had I done something wrong?
아니, 뭔가 좀 이상해.
Never mind. Well, it is a bit strange.
친근하게 부를 때는 반응이 미적미적하다가 빙사꿈? 하면 갑자기 확 긴장하면서 돌아보잖아.
When I call your name, it takes you a second to respond. When I call out Ice Sculptor, though, you suddenly tense up and spin around to look at me.
뭔가 차이라도 있어?
Why the different response? Whenever you call me Ice Sculptor, it's like you're saying take notice at once.
설화는 여왕님 말투보다 친근하게 불러주는 게 더 좋은 거 아니야?
So you prefer the friendly way of talking to the royal way, right? I think I like both. There are times when I enjoy hearing you speak like a queen.
둘 다 좋다고? 한쪽을 더 좋아하는 게 아니라?
You like both? You don't prefer one over the other? Nope. Strictly speaking, I judge it on a case-by-case basis. There are certain times when one style of speaking has a certain advantage.
구체적으로 말하자면?
Specifically, when you're acting like the leading lady, I like it when the queenly speech comes out.
그래. 그치만 가게 일은 대부분 설아가 주도해서 하잖아. 그러면 별로 내가 주도할 일이 없는데?
But you're the one who normally leads things around the shop. There aren't many times when I take the lead. You can't think of a few situations where you could take the lead a bit?
어떤 상황?
What kind of situations? Oh no! Suddenly, the dream of me living in the Salt Kingdom came to mind. I was the cook. Philia was still the acting queen. Every night she'd summon me to her bed. It's a little embarrassing to say out loud. Yeah, no kidding.
아,
Oh no, she actually guessed what I was getting at. I didn't say a word.
그런 걸 좋아하는 거야? 진짜?
You like that kind of stuff? Huh? Really? What stuff? I didn't say a thing.
빙사공은 망측하구나.
Ice sculptor, how obscene!
진짜 그런 걸 좋아한다고?
You really do like that kind of thing? I mean, men are kind of all... Men are all kind of the same. If I gotta explain it, there are times... It's funny I even have to make excuses for this.
빙사공,
Ice sculptor, yes.
옷을 한번 벗어보아라.
Disrobe at one... Yes, Michael!
농담이야. 하지마. 그냥 한번 해본 거야.
That was a joke. Don't do that. I was just testing it out. How sad.
어휴,
Philia gave me a look that was somewhere between pity and understanding. Still, I couldn't help but bite my lip.
알겠어. 설아 생각은 잘 알겠어.
Okay, Salwa. I understand where you're coming from.
정말로 그런 걸 좋아한다고?
If that's what you like. Oh dear. Ooh, what's this one? Also, damn, we're rich. We're fucking rich. Let's see.
그대 기억하고 있나요? 조그만 무지개.
I am not gonna say anything here. Philia's suddenly grown obsessed with singing. To introduce to some of our culture, I showed her a few music videos and played some songs for her. Oh, this really sounds like me back when. She'd seemed to like a few of them, and since then, the place has been filled with her singing. I had no idea where she was finding some of the songs, though. I'd never heard them before.
빙사공, 이 세계는 참으로 좋구나. 밖으로 나가지 않아도 모든 걸 다 할 수 있어.
Damn it, Philia, don't become a neat... No! Ice sculptor. This world is so amazing. I can do anything I want without ever leaving the building. Wouldn't it be nice to step out for a breath of fresh air every once in a while?
왜?
Why? Answering a question with a question. I couldn't really think of a response. Philia had been spending every waking hour watching music videos. Queen Salt was becoming a total shut-in. Honestly, she hadn't been able to get out much when she was the queen. So, had things actually changed that much?
밖에 나가면 편하게 노래를 부를 수가 없잖아.
It's not like I can be myself and sing if I go outside. You can if we go to a karaoke place. We call it Norabang. Noraibang. A singing room.
노래방?
Norebang? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. A singing room. Yep, it's a place where you're free to sing as much as you want. The atmosphere there is pretty awesome.
설아가 추천해주는 곳이니까 괜찮겠지?
If my soul is recommending it, it must be nice, right?
안 괜찮으면 엄청 심술 부릴 거야?
And if it's not, I get to complain all I want. Deal? Alright.
근데
Yeah? I tensed up, thinking she was suddenly going to change her mind.
멀어?
Is it far? Nope.
나가기 귀찮은데.
Going out is such a chore. If you don't get some vitamin D, you'll shrivel up like an old leaf, Queen Salt.
알았어. 설아 때문에 가는 거야. 안 좋게만 해봐.
Alright, Solwa, I'm doing this as a favor to you, okay? It better be good. In my experience, the person who talked like that was normally the one who never put down the microphone. Alright, let's sing some Friday night. Whoa!
헤엄쳐 달리지 못해도 그래도 무지갯빛 날개 펴고
Whoa! This DLC's got it all!
우린 빠져들어 너에게 우린 너의 품으로 I fall in love with you.
This reminds me way too much of Pam. She hadn't wanted to be bothered with the idea back at the snack shop. But now that she was actually here, she was singing her heart out. She was so into it that I'd only been able to fit in a few of my own songs at the beginning. After that, it was just Philia singing one song after another. She put on a show of not knowing what was going on at first, but then she started flipping through the songbook and saying things like, "They have this song and this one?" Suddenly, the songs she reserved were lining the top of... I knew something like this was going to happen.
어때? 잘 부르지?
How was that? Pretty good, huh? Damn, you go, girl. You've been practicing.
아니거든. 다 오늘 처음 불렀거든.
No, I haven't. Today was the first time I've gotten to sing all these.
처음인데 이만큼 잘 부르는 거야.
Pretty good for my first time. Anyone could see through that lie. What were all those melodies floating through the snack shop then? I decided to play along and pretend it was actually her first time. You're just full of surprises. You're quite the singer, Philia. It seems like there's nothing you can't do.
여왕일 때는 노래 부를 일이 별로 없었는데 여기 오니까 마음껏 불러도 돼서 좋아.
When I was the queen, there weren't many chances for me to sing. In this world, though, I can sing whenever I want.
나 의외로 노래에 재능이 있는 게 아닐까?
Maybe I've just got a knack for singing? Then, how about you come up with a jingle for the shop?
빙사공은 여기 와서까지 빙수 생각을 하는 거야?
Ice sculptor. Even in a place like this, you can't get your mind off of shaped ice? Just a bit of a joke.
농담이 아닌 것 같은데.
Didn't seem like a joke.
설아도 계속 듣기만 하지 말고 노래 불러봐.
Soa, how about you stop acting like an audience member and sing your own song? I don't really know that many songs.
에이, 빼지 말고. 설아가 안 부르니까 나만 계속 하고 있잖아.
Come on, don't be a wimp. I've been singing this whole time because you won't pick up the microphone. Maybe I could weasel my way out of it. Yep, Sola is just like me. You couldn't get me to sing unless it was a frickin' punishment game. Or Yakuza 0 karaoke. Anyway, maybe I could weasel my way out of it. Weasel out of it by saying she was showing me up with all of her skills.
정말로 아는 노래 없어? 하나도?
You don't? You really don't know any other songs? Not even one? There is this one I know. I had no choice but to put in a song. Oh no. Shaved ice, red beans, how I love you. Was it just my imagination? I felt a red-hot glare drilling into the back of my neck.
아, 맞다. 설아한테 들려주고 싶었던 노래가 있었는데.
Oh yeah, there was this one song I wanted to sing for you, Sola. Yeah? Which one?
근데 이거는 여기 노래방에 없는 것 같아. 안 유명한 노래라 그런가?
I don't think they have it here. Maybe it's not famous enough?
마치 나랑 빙사공의 이야기랑 똑 닮은 것 같은 노래가 있었는데.
아,
그건 여기 책에도 없고 기계로 검색해도 안 나오네.
There are quite a few songs that don't find their way onto karaoke machines. Hearing you describe it like that makes me quite curious, though. Where can I go to hear it?
비밀. 나중에 내가 불러줄게.
Ah, when it makes its way onto a
그래도 되고 아니면 되게 특별한 날에?
Could you let me hear a tiny bit of it?
안 돼. 모르고 있어야 재밌지.
Hearing her dangle it in front of me like that did make me curious about what song it was. Sure, I was a little curious about the song, but I was more curious about what special day she was referring to.
기대하라고.
The confused look on my face must have amused her, because she was smiling from ear to ear. Whoa, there's a lot of after stories. Okay. Okay, my throat is drying out for a second there, so let me BRB before I read more massive chunks. We are finishing this today. But oh boy. Let me be right back. Oh. All right. I will be right back and we will finish this off. Or try to. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and we're back. Let's finish this. Let's take this off. Let's put on the BGM. How have I never noticed that you're always wearing that same necklace, Philia?
아, 이거?
Ah, this? Yeah. At first I figured it was just a part of your queenly attire, but now I think I've seen you wear it with all of your other outfits, and even your bathing suit last time. Is it really important to you?
이거는 아버지가 만들어준 목걸이야.
My father made this necklace for me. Ah. I'd heard a little bit about her father before. Didn't she say he was a smith who worked with salt? I'd heard so much about Philia's life as a queen, but not a lot about her life before that.
아버지가 돌아가시기 얼마 전에 이 목걸이를 만들어주셨어.
My father
소금을 가공해서 만든 목걸이야.
My father crafted this necklace for me before he passed away. He made it out of salt. Wow, that's made of salt too?
가공해서 만들었다고 했으니 다른 것도 섞여 있겠지만 아무래도 소금이 제일 많겠지?
I'm sure he used a few different metals here and there, but I imagine it's mostly salt. If it was a gift from your father, it must be very precious to you.
그건 좀 미묘한데?
Well, it's all a bit more complicated than that. Philia's face showed just how complicated it was.
사실 아버지는 내가 소금을 건드리는 걸 별로 안 좋아했거든.
Honestly, my father never liked the thought of me handling salt.
맨날 나한테 소금은 위험한 재료니까 절대 만지지 말라고 그랬어.
He told me every day that salt was a dangerous substance and that I shouldn't ever touch it.
왕국에 일어난 일들을 보면 아버지가 해준 말이 맞긴 했지.
Considering what happened at Castle Salt, he was right.
그런 아버지가 돌아가시기 전에는 갑자기 무슨 딴맘을 품으신 건지 소금 목걸이를 만들어줬어.
But my father, before he passed away, he must have changed his mind because he made me this necklace out of salt. From everything you've said, that does seem a bit out of character.
그래서 나도 물어봤거든. 소금은 위험한 거라고 했으면서 왜 이걸 만들어줬냐고.
That's why I asked him about it. I asked him why he made this for me after going on about the dangers of salt.
아버지는 이게 부적이랬어. 이 목걸이가 소금 때문에 생기는 나쁜 일을 한번 막아줄 거라고.
My father said it was a
그러더라고.
talisman. This necklace, through the properties of salt, has the power to block one bad thing from happening. That's what he told me, at least.
이제 널 지켜주지 못하니까 해줄 수 있는 건 이게 전부라고.
He told me he wouldn't be able to protect me anymore, so making this was the last thing he could do for me. Did your father get in an accident?
사고는 아니야. 대장간에서 일하다가 나이 들고 시름시름 앓다가 돌아가신 거지.
It wasn't an accident. He worked the forge his whole life, and it took its toll on him as he grew older. Then he passed away.
이쪽 세계는 사람들의 평균 연령이 되게 높은 거야. 소금 왕국에서는 오래 사는 것도 드물고 운 좋은 일이거든.
People in this realm have a much higher life expectancy than in mine. In the Salt Kingdom, living to old age is quite a rare occurrence and requires a great deal of luck.
아빠가 돌아가시고 얼마 지나지 않아서 왕가의 사람들이 찾아왔었고
soon after my...
그 뒤에 일은
sorry.
많이 이야기했지?
Soon after my father passed away, the royal ministries came for me, and you know the rest, right? Yeah. Then that necklace was actually imbued with some sort of magical powers?
글쎄, 잘 모르겠어. 알아본 적이 없거든.
Well, I'm not completely sure. I've never looked into it.
알아보려면 이 목걸이를 다른 사람한테 맡겨야 하는데 그러면 누가 없애버릴 것 같아서 계속 내가 가지고 있었어.
If I wanted to know, it would mean leaving the necklace in someone else's hands. I was always worried that someone might damage or destroy it, so I just kept it on my person. Huh? Why would anyone want to destroy your necklace?
신하들은 항상 이 목걸이 벗으라고 난리였거든.
My ministers kept insisting that I take this thing off.
대놓고 말하진 못하고 여왕의 격에 어울리는 장신구를 맞추는 게 좋지 않겠습니까? 하고 둘러서 난리쳤지만
They couldn't say so directly, so they would always skirt the subject with things like, wouldn't it be better for a queen to wear... Wouldn't it be better for a queen to wear jewelry befitting her status?
아버지에게 왕가의 피가 이어지긴 했지만 그래도 시골 대장장이었으니까.
My father did have royal blood, but he was still just a blacksmith from the countryside.
시골 대장장이가 만든 목걸이를 여왕이 차고 있는 게 뭔가 격이 안 맞다고 생각했겠지.
They must have thought it was unsightly for a queen to wear something that was crafted in some village forge. Still, it was made by someone of royal blood.
핏줄은 핏줄이고 이건 또 이거지.
Blood is just blood, and this necklace is still just a necklace.
그래서 처음엔 이 목걸이에 애착이 있어서 차고 다닌 게 아니야.
At first, I didn't even wear it because I was particularly attached to it.
오히려 반항심에?
It was more like an act of rebellion?
신하들이 이 목걸이에 대해 뭐라고 하는 게 싫었거든. 내가 뭘 입어야 하는지도 사사건건 따지는 게 참 꼴 보기 싫어서.
I hated how my ministers would get so worked up about a necklace. I despised how they tried to control every little part of my life, including the things I wore.
그래서 목걸이에 괜히 자존심을 세웠지.
So, it was my own pride and stubbornness that led me to wear it.
신하들이 다른 목걸이를 만들어서 가져오면 여왕은 이게 마음에 안 드는구나 하고 튕겨내고.
When they brought me the other necklaces, I just spat out. This does not catch the queen's eye.
지금 생각해보면 참 애같이 행동하긴 했네.
Looking back on it all, I was being pretty childish.
그렇게 계속 차고 있다 보니 여기까지 와서도 습관적으로 차고 있는 거고.
Still, I kept on wearing it, and now it's just a force of habit.
이게 그렇게 소중한 건지는 잘 모르겠어.
Is it really that precious to me? I'm still not too sure. It might be more of a subconscious attachment. If you haven't thrown it away and still wear it all the time, some part of you must be attached to it.
그렇긴 하네.
I guess you're right.
부모님의 유산이기도 하지만 이 목걸이가 소금 왕국의 몇 안 되는 마지막 흔적같이 느껴지기도 해.
This necklace is the last thing I have of my father's, but it also feels like the last remaining trace of my life in the Salt Kingdom.
참 이상하다. 예전엔 소금을 별로 좋아하지 않았는데 이제는 좀 그리운 기분이 드네.
It's quite strange. I never really cared much for salt before, but now I kind of miss it. You hated salt? But she was Queen Salt.
예전엔 소금이 좀 싫었어.
Yep, I did kind of hate it.
이 소금이 내 운명을 마음대로 바꿔버리는 것 같아서 그게 싫었어.
I felt like salt was shaping my destiny. I hated that feeling.
소금 왕국을 만들고 나를 찾아와서는 소금 여왕이 되라고 강요하고
Salt created my kingdom. It crept all the way to my little village and forced me to become Queen Salt.
소금이 날 선택해서 억지로 끄집어낸 것 같았거든. 마치 소금이 의지를 가진 것처럼.
I felt like the salt had chosen me and dragged me along some preordained path. It was as if the salt had a will of its own.
고작 소금인데. 이상하지?
It's just salt, though. Strange, huh?
뭔가 내 인생의 안 좋은 기억들 옆에는 항상 소금이 보여서 그랬던 것 같아.
I think it's because all of the bad memories in my life are associated with salt.
아버지가 돌아가실 때도 그랬고 성에서 사람들이 찾아와서 나를 데려갈 때도 그랬고
When my father passed away and the people from the castle came to take me away.
나는 엄마랑 헤어지고 성으로 들어가는데 엄마는 그걸 안 막았거든. 대신 소금이 들어있는 두툼한 주머니를 받았지.
As I said goodbye to my mother and turned to enter the castle, she didn't bat an eyelash. Instead of trying to stop the ministers, she held out her hands and received a big bag of salt.
뭐 거기서 막는다고 막을 수 있었던 것도 아니니까. 이제 와서 엄마를 탓할 생각은 안 들어. 괜히 피를 보는 것보다 그렇게 헤어진 게 오히려 나을 수도 있지.
I mean, it wasn't like she could have done anything about it, even if she wanted to. I've come to terms with her decision now. Rather than shedding blood in vain, it was probably better that she did what she did.
그래서 그때도 내 눈에 들어온 건 소금을 받고 집에 들어가 버린 엄마의 뒷모습이고.
Still, my last memory of my mother was of her back as she carried that bag of salt towards home.
성에 들어오니 또 소금. 그게 참 싫었어.
Then when I actually got into the castle, there was the salt again. Salt. I hated it.
소금 같은 건 다 사라져버리면 좋겠는데 그렇게 생각한 적도 많았고.
I wanted all the salt to just disappear. I wished for that so many times.
그런데 진짜로 다 사라져버리니 기분이 참 이상하네.
But now that it's actually gone, I feel so strange.
이제는 이 목걸이가 내가 소금 여왕이었다는 마지막 흔적이니까.
This necklace is the last vestige of my life as Queen Salt.
소금 왕국도 소금 여왕도 이제 아무도 모르겠지.
The Salt Kingdom, Queen Salt. No one will remember me. I'll remember.
그렇지.
That's true.
네가 알아주니까 괜찮아. 다른 사람은 다 몰라도 네가 알아주니까.
As Philia looked at me with those loving eyes, my heart skipped a beat.
고마워. 알아줘서.
Yep. We're out of actions. Oh my. What is with this income? Jeebus. Whoa. What? No, damn it, Sola, but why? Alright, let me take a bit of a snack. Hold on. Whew. Wow, this is a marathon. I was not expecting such a fight from the finale. Hmm. Good old Krispy Kreme donut pick-me-up. Granted, donuts near midnight is probably not my best idea, but we're so close. I can feel it. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Investing in Mr. Coffee's shaved ice business. I decided to invest some money into Mr. Coffee Shaved Ice's business plan. Why, Soa? Why? We just spent an entire arc getting pissed at this guy. Yep, you're doing the right thing, my man. You're going to see a monster return on this investment. This might seem like a pretty penny now, but once the stock on this thing goes up, it'll seem like nothing compared to the money we'll be raking in. Yeah, whatever. About the pillow, though, what's the secret to it? Yo! Hold on. Oh, hey, Mike. Yo, my man! I can't just be spilling company secrets all over the place. Instead, you can be the first person to lay eyes on the new prototype we're developing. Huh? New prototype? For a deeper experience that will unlock the most secret of doors, we are developing the— never mind. I thought it said Dream Drop Pillow. I would have been like, bruh, did this game really just Kingdom Hearts me? Anyways, we are developing the Deep Dream Pillow. What? How and where are you even developing this sort of stuff? Dude, you can't even let your investor in on this? Like you could call this tiny amount of cash an investment. Then I would like to retract my tiny investment. Okay, take it easy. If our secrets got out and competing products hit the market, we'd be finished. Got it? So how much of an investment are we talking? Isn't trust more important than cash? If I invested 100 million won, would that be enough to make me a major shareholder? Surely not. Was that a yes or no? 100 million. A large business could burn through that kind of capital in under a year. It may seem like a lot of money, but it really isn't. You're trying to figure out a way to hustle me out of more money, aren't you? No? From the nervous stutter, I could tell I was right. Oh, have fun with Dead Space. I've heard the remake was pretty good. Also, damn, 750. Wow, it's almost midnight here. Anyway, I'll get my guys to mail you the new prototype if you stop digging into things. Jeez. He was sticking to his guns on not telling me anything, so it must have been a pretty big secret. Or maybe there was some other reason he couldn't tell me. Then again, maybe he was just stalling until he could figure out a way to skim more money off of me. I had a feeling it was the last one. Yeah, so do I. Oh no! Do I need the big whoa button? I think I need the big whoa button. Ah, where's my big whoa button? It's somewhere around here. There it is. There's the big whoa button. Let me just adjust it. Let's turn off the big whoa button.
빙사꿍, 요즘 이상한 꿈을 꿔.
Ice Sculptor, I have been having the strangest dreams of late. Huh? What kind of strange dreams?
그대에게 해몽을 부탁하고 싶은데.
I would like it if you could interpret them for me. I'm a cook, not a fortune teller.
일단 들어봐.
Just listen.
그 꿈속에서 말이야. 여왕은 아기를 안고 있었다. 아주 예쁜 딸이었어.
In this dream, the queen is cradling a baby in her arms. A beautiful little girl. Maybe it's a premonition and you're seeing the heir to the throne?
일단 끝까지 들어보거라. 그 꿈은 말이야. 아주 따뜻한 곳이었어. 소금 왕국이 아니라 빙사공의 세계였는걸?
In the dream, I was in a place that was filled with warmth. It wasn't the Salt Kingdom. It was the Ice Sculptor's world. What?
그 꿈속에서 나는 여왕이 아니라 빙사공과 결혼해서 아기를 바라보며 웃고 있었어.
In the dream, I was a queen no longer. I was the Ice Sculptor's wife, and I was smiling down at our baby. My queen?
왜? 이 꿈이 무슨 의미인지 알 것 같아?
Why? You think you know the meaning behind this dream? Are you just making up all this dream stuff as an excuse to tempt me with your burning desire? Wow!
빙사공! 꿈을 해몽해달라고 부탁했지. 쓸데없는 말을 하라고 한 적은 없다.
Ice Sculptor, I asked you to interpret my dream, not spill out a load of garbage. Alright.
아무튼 그런 꿈을 꿨는데 빙사공은 어찌 생각하는가?
So that was the dream. What does my Ice Sculptor think? I think it means that we're meant for each other. The Queen's thoughts are mine own.
빙사공, 그런 어설픈 접대 멘트에 내가 넘어갈 것 같은가?
You think I'm going to settle for a cheesy line like that?
이번엔 좀 참신한 대답을 해주면 좋겠구나.
Try to think of something more original. I was hoping she'd take that and move on. It felt like no matter what I said, there would be consequences. In your dream, you were back at the snack shop, right?
그래.
Yes, indeed. I have dreams like that every once in a while as well.
오, 빙사공도 어떤 꿈을 꾸는데?
Oh, is that true, Ice Sculptor? What dreams are those? Nice! Managed to change the subject. I dreamed that I had to file for bankruptcy after failing to pay off all my debt.
그건 좀 슬픈 꿈이구나.
It was quite the sad little dream. When I have dreams like that, I feel so thankful that I got the chance to come to the Salt Kingdom.
하지만 여왕이 꾼 꿈은 그런 슬픈 꿈이 아닌데 혹시 내 마음속에 내가 모르는 저쪽 세상에 대한 미련이 남아있는 걸까?
Perhaps somewhere deep inside, part of me still regrets leaving that world. A grave look appeared on Queen Salt's face as she stared at me. It's possible. Now that I've seen the situation here with my own two eyes, I really do understand. When I was living back in my own world, I never could have imagined you really are stuck between a rock and a hard place.
그래, 여왕인데 내 마음대로 할 수 있는 게 별로 없다고.
Indeed, I am the queen, yet I am hardly able to do as I please.
결혼도 내 맘대로 못하는데 무슨 여왕이야?
I am not even free to marry who I wish. What's the point of being queen then?
이럴 줄 알았으면 그냥 확 넘어갈 걸 그랬어.
I would have stayed in your world if I knew all of this was going to happen. Philia scoffed at her own words. Still, I know that you still care about the Salt Kingdom.
빙사공이 있으니까 참아주는 거야.
Ice Sculptor, I'm only holding things together because you are here as well. You're making me blush.
그러고 보니 현자가 꿈에 대해 남긴 말이 하나 있어.
Come to think of it, the sage had something to say about dreams in his writings. The sage? The guy who created salt magic?
현자가 말하길 꿈이란 건 나의 또 다른 인생일지도 모른대.
The very same. According to the sage, a dream can sometimes be a glimpse into an alternate reality.
과거에 내가 다른 선택을 해서 다른 인생을 살아가는 내가 있는데
A past version of myself may have made different decisions, so there might be another me leading out a completely different life somewhere.
그 다른 인생의 일부를 꿈이라는 창구를 통해서 엿보는 거라고. 그런 말을 했지.
A dream can act as a window for one to peek in and see how things could have gone differently. That's what he wrote at least.
만약 그게 사실이라면 꽤 낭만적이지 않으냐?
If that were indeed the case, it's quite the romantic notion.
여러 가지 삶을 살아가는 내가 있고 평소에는 만날 수가 없는데 가끔 꿈을 꾸면 또 다른 나의 인생을 접할 수 있는 거야.
It is impossible to meet these different versions of myself, but my dreams can allow me to occasionally brush up against those other realities. I might be following you, but the whole thing still seems a little confusing. If I put forward a theory like that, people would probably try to lock me up. Coming from a smart person, though, I can see it making sense.
그럴 수도 있다는 거지.
That's what I'm saying. Oh boy. Still though. Alright, just in case. Still though, dreams could just be dreams, no?
아니야. 꿈도 받아들이기 나름이지.
I don't think so. Dreams are whatever you make of them.
고대 왕들은 말이야.
Maybe I
꿈에서
don't
영감을
need to.
받아 정복에 나서거나
Sorry.
국가를 통일하기도 했어.
The kings of old, their dreams inspired them to conquer their foes and unite their brethren.
위대한 선지자들도 꿈을 통해서 깨닫는 경우도 많고.
Great prophets as well have been awakened to their callings by dreams and visions.
나도 그 꿈을 통해서 큰 자극을 받았지.
From this dream, I also, I feel as if I have been called to action. Oh no. Oh boy.
역시 이건 빙사꾼과 결혼을 해야 한다는 꿈의 암시가 아닐까.
False alarm! Is this dream not implying that I should follow my heart and marry my ice sculptor? Now that you mention it, I suddenly remember having the dream I had last night. It was quite vivid.
오, 무슨 꿈인가?
What dream was that? My head was under a sharp-looking guillotine, and then thunk. That was my dream.
농담도 좀 가려서 해라, 빙사공. 말이 씨가 될 수 있다.
Do not make such jokes, ice sculptor. Words are like seeds that can be planted and reaped.
그대는 여왕과 결혼하는 게 그렇게 싫은가?
Is one that opposed to marrying the queen? A rebellion could rise up. The kingdom could end in ruins, my queen.
치, 그러면 나보고 대체 뭘 어떻게 하란 거냐?
Then what do you suppose I should do? Don't rush. Move carefully. Watch and wait. The situation could take a turn at any time.
빙사공, 여왕의 기분이 많이 우울해졌다.
She seems more miserable in this ending. Ice Sculptor, the queen is feeling quite depressed. Cheer up, my queen.
그대가 힘써서 나를 위로해 주었으면 좋겠구나.
If only there was someone who could comfort the queen in her time of need. I suddenly remembered there was something I needed to do.
빙사공, 이 나라에 여왕보다 더 급한 일 같은 건 존재하지 않는다.
Ice Sculptor, there is not a job in all the land more urgent than one given by Queen Salt. Spare me, my queen. Oh boy. The queen grabbed me by the hand and dragged me to the bed. That's when I woke up. How does every dream reach the same conclusion from such different starting points? That one had been really strange. The deep dream pillow from Mr. Coffee Shaved Ice had brought on a completely new dream. It was rather interesting though. I could still remember talking with Queen Salt about her dreams. It reminded me of that movie about dreams. A dream within a dream within a dream. Nice inception. But was it really just a dream? Something Queen Salt had said was bothering me. Dreams are windows that let us peek in on alternate versions of ourselves. But in the end, a dream was just a dream. There was no use questioning things I'd never know the answers to. What the fuck is with this money Hey, be straight with me. What's the deal with the pillow? How is it? 5 stars? What did you dream about? That's none of your business. Something feels off. The dreams don't feel like dreams. They're so vivid that they feel like they could be real. It's definitely working for you then. So what is it really? Well, it's a nice pillow that gives you nice dreams. That's pretty much it. The skilled words of a con artist. It was like that one guy I read about who added opium to his food and called it a Where and how did you make the thing? Sir, if our company's secret were to leak to the public, we would be in quite the pickle. Why do you keep asking about things above your pay grade? Ignorance is bliss. You've never heard that line? If you keep asking, I'm going to have to stop giving you samples. They were just dreams, but he was trying to hold them over my head for some reason. Just give me a hint then. There's a place you know nothing about. A dark place. That's it. Nothing good will come out of you knowing more about it. Shoo! Shoo! Weren't you asking me for more cash a while back? Everyone could use a little extra cash. So how much does a hint cost? The nerve of this guy! Money doesn't solve all of life's mysteries. That's the problem with folks these days, you know? There are some things money can't buy. Others might buy that line, but I know you way too well. I'm exactly 100 million won short of starting up my new business. What a thief. Did you hear me ask for money? You were the one saying you wanted to know, weren't you? Are those guys blackmailing you or something? No! It's like I was in a bind. I was taking all kinds of jobs to scrape by. And I just took a few steps into a situation I shouldn't open my mouth about. Take my word for it. His lips were sealed. This guy. I figured he'd spill it all for some cash. If you actually invest 100 million into my new business, I guess I could slip you a hint. Didn't you just say you shouldn't open your mouth about it? Hey, can't a guy lighten his burden a bit? I have a sense for these things, you know. This isn't a teat I can keep sucking milk out of. This is a fad item where you need to cash in and have a plan to get out. You feel me? Are you going to get arrested for selling pillows? That's why I'm getting out. I don't want to be known as the guy who was arrested for selling pillows. That would suck. He wasn't putting hallucinogenic drugs into the pillows, was he? Hey, let me be straight with you. I don't know how it works. I'm the guy who sells the merch, not the guy who makes it. What would I know? Hearing you say that makes me even more curious. What kind of dreams did it give you? I dreamed that I was the CEO of a multinational firm, and that all sorts of celebrities were at my birthday party. That's so you. I told you, now it's your turn. What were your dreams about? It's a bit complicated. It's a really long story. Cheapskate, tricking me into spilling the beans. So, you're the one who needs 100 million to escape from whatever you've gotten yourself into. Yep, I deserve a new start too. Why can't I have my turn in the spotlight? Everything I've done so far, none of it has actually been me. If there was some master brain behind everything, I'd be the little toe. I act like a salesman, but in reality, it's more like some invisible hand is pulling the strings and creating a market for the product. Just say you don't want to talk about it all. Cut the crap. Oh, wait a second. If you get out, will that be the end of the pillows? Isn't that obvious, sir? I told you, I'm getting out of this business. Then what's the 100 million won for? That was the price of the hint. You're insane. There was no hint. There totally was. What's the hint? That you're going to be a CEO and invite stars to your birthday party? Ugh. How about you think of it as a donation to help a poor man get a fresh start? Wouldn't it be a better investment for the country and society in general if I just bought 100 million won in lottery tickets? Alright, I'll get you another pillow. It's the last though, okay? Look at that, I knew you had it in you. But well, I've been holding on to this one pillow. I don't actually sell this one. Isn't that what all salespeople say? I don't actually sell this one, but if you slip me a little bit more cash. No, I've used that line myself and I'm dead serious with this one. The pillows I've given you so far only give the sleeper good dreams. The stress-filled individuals of the modern era only want happy dreams when they sleep. The pillows I've given you were all filled with good intentions, but this other pillow is the complete opposite. This pillow gives nothing but bad dreams. Horrible situations, possibilities, futures. That's all it shows you. If anyone were to actually name the thing, the only suitable name would be the nightmare pillow. That's why we don't sell it. Who would buy a pillow that only gives you nightmares? It's a byproduct of the development process and a complete failure. Does that mean you've tried it out? No. I don't think you could stop your curiosity from getting the better of you. Am I right? Ugh, you know me too well. It wasn't that bad. If it wasn't that bad, why are you going on about all this nightmare stuff? I dreamed I was arrested and put in prison. Why? I kept going with this business. Tried my hand at a little insider trading. Oh no. So that's why you're trying to get out while you still can. When you look at it like that, it's worth the 100 million, right? It shows you what's at stake if I don't, Still, it was not a pleasant experience. I would not recommend it to a friend. It felt so wrong to end it here, though. I want to see more of what was happening in the Salt Kingdom. But according to my so-called friend, this other pillow showed you a completely different timeline. If the pillows I used until now only given me good dreams, this new one was supposed to show the horrible thing that could happen in the future. It wasn't a pleasant thought, but couldn't it help me stop those timelines from becoming reality? Okay, I'd still like to give it a try. Customers like you drive this country's economy. Was that sarcasm? You want me to back out of this? My tongue has a mind of its own. I'll mail you the pillow, but after today, you won't be able to get a hold of me for a while. Got it? Going into hiding again? I've made my mistakes. After I wrap all this up, I'm going to lay low for a while. Otherwise, once I feel like I'm free from all this, I'll give you a call. Think of this as our last hurrah, friend. Okay, I got you. It isn't like you to be this serious. Ah, but there's one last thing I wanted to ask you about. What, another business proposal? Not now, later. No, it's something a bit more personal. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. You could just talk to your lady friend about it. Aha! You're keeping it a secret from her? Could it be you're cheating on her? No way, let's just go out for a drink before you go into hiding again. Ayah. A businessman to the very end. This is way too much. The final letter and the third. Oh boy, I think this might be the finale. I was born under the name of Solwa Cha. I lived under the name of Solwa Cha. I met Queen Salt. I lived under the name of Ice Sculptor. Queen Salt left. I chased after her. Then I became the Sage. Whoa, he knew. I do not wish to resent the years that have gone by. I truly did the best I could. Looking back with all the wisdom of my years, I could see that there were only two ways I'd be able to see her again. I could go to her, or I could make her come to me. I'd only focused on the former until now. The latter option had too much uncertainty. So I spent my whole life searching for a way to move forward into her future. And far too late, I realized I was staring at a dead end. It was impossible for me to travel forward to her. Many years passed before I began considering the alternative. My chances of success were so slim, it wasn't a plan. It was a gamble. No, even that was putting it too lightly. It was closer to a prayer. I laid out my ridiculous plan and started praying it would work. I prayed for my miracle. I couldn't believe how pathetic the situation had gotten. Was I actually putting my last hope in a miracle? I tried to put my mind at ease. I had to think of the problem in the simplest terms. After all, I was at a dead end. Either I got my miracle and the path opened up, or this was it. It was one or the other. There was no way for me to go meet her. The only remaining way forward was my miracle, and then she would have to come find me. This tiny hope sparked new life into my tired old brain, and the gears began turning again. How could I improve the chances of the miracle actually happening? When the idea first came to mind, my chances were astronomical. But was there a way of raising that astronomical chance to just a 1% chance? I began thinking of ways to make my miracle more likely to occur. Asleep or awake, my brain kept turning over that question. I ignored everything around me and obsessed over that single possibility. In theory, the solution was rather simple. I just need to keep precise records of the time period I was living in. Those records would serve as my chronological coordinates. I needed to deliver those coordinates to Queen Salt. That was all I could do. Then Queen Salt would have to find a way to get here. Thus, it was a miracle. It was a miracle with an infinitesimal chance of occurring. Oh. I could only count on the fact that time would continue on after my death. Completely outside my control. So, it was no different from a prayer. Thinking about it like that, we were all swimming in a vast ocean of time. Still, I could not stop thinking about the matter. Ooh, my throat's drying. Wasn't an apple falling from a tree that... Wasn't it just an apple falling from a tree that led Sir Isaac Newton to discover the laws of gravity? Revelations could come from the simplest of experiences. It wasn't like something unexpected would suddenly happen in front of my eyes. It would be a simple experience that might suddenly be cast in a new light. And once that revelation struck, one could only marvel and ponder. How had I not seen that before? Revelations didn't come from witnessing something new. They came from seeing something that was already there, from a new perspective. Wow, I really had become a sage. I poured my entire life up to this point into the study of portal magic. I believed the answer lay there, so I ignored everything else. But of all the things I'd chosen to ignore, the one seemed closest to me. One seemed closest to the correct answer. It had taken me decades to realize it. Yes, perhaps that was the answer. Salt magic, the system. What was the system? The system was a database of records. It was not a form of magic that altered reality in any way. It was merely a magical collection of information. The magic provided the user with real-time information that was pertinent to the user's current situation. Why hadn't I thought of it before? The system was a magically driven information system, optimized like no other system before it. It was so obvious. I hadn't been thinking of any other shortcut to her. I had only been thinking about crossing a portal myself and grabbing her by the hand. My own desire had led me into a life devoted to portal magic. I just needed to change my position, switch my perspective to see this new truth. It was only when I gave up on meeting her and began pouring myself into ways to send her my final message that I realized I already knew the perfect messenger. I had no idea who would create the system. It was just like the fact that I had no idea who would end up opening the portal. It could end up being the creation of some god, or nature itself. If I had figured all this out at a younger age, I would have studied the system as well. Origin stories had always interested me. And such studies always ended up becoming like a religion to me. But at that moment, who created the system was not a question I needed an answer to. I needed to use the system to achieve my goals. I needed it desperately. The first question was one of time. When and how did the system become active, and for whom? The answer was not a difficult one to figure out. It must have come into being for Queen Salt, right as she crossed through the portal. At the moment she crossed from the Salt Kingdom into my own world, the proper spell was cast upon her. In other words, the portal itself must have been created with the system written into the magic used to create it. The magic was then cast onto the user of the portal at the moment of use. Indeed, I finally got it. It was the last piece of the puzzle. It was to be my final duty in this life. Well, that explains a lot of things. I began organizing my records. I started with the records from my own world, records that would ultimately be shown to Queen Salt, and records that would become entries into my salt magic my salt magic system. I had always thought of the system as this incredible thing but as I sat down to create it myself, I realized that the whole thing was actually quite simple. If a system user were to stare at one particular thing, records and information about that object or person would be displayed. The same applied to sounds and language. In truth, it was just illusion magic that was directed only at the single user of the system. I'd gotten it all wrong because I had always believed the system contained this vast amount of information. I figured that there must be some amazing secret hiding somewhere underneath the surface, but the trick to it was actually the only issue was that there was an immense amount of visual and auditory data that needed to be entered into the system. The salt magic system consisted of two parts. The first part of the magic system organized the records from my world. I had to rely on my own memories for that part. It had been so long since I laid eyes on my own world that I was afraid I might get some things wrong. The second part was based on the Salt Kingdom. That part wasn't difficult to make. I just needed to organize my own records of what happened to me in my time here and make sure it displayed correctly. The first system spell would be cast on Queen Salt as she crossed through the portal. I didn't need to include any records of the Salt Kingdom in that part. The second system spell would be cast on Solwa Cha as he crossed through the portal for his final trip. That part needed nothing about his time on Earth. The two system spells shared the same name, but their records and uses were so different that it was like creating two separate spells simultaneously. My current coordinates in the Salt Kingdom were included in Queen Salt's system. It wouldn't be good to include those coordinates right at the start. That would only lower the chances of our eventual meeting. She wouldn't even be able to understand what the coordinates meant, so it was likely she would end up overlooking them entirely. What would be the best timing for it all then? The perfect time to give her the coordinate would have to be right at our final parting moment as she crosses back through the portal alone. Right as we part for that final time, the coordinates would let her know that I still existed in her world, in her timeline. How could I include that condition into the spell? The woman crossed back and forth through the portal every week. The simplest method would be to cast a new spell on her, to display the coordinates as she crosses back from my world to her own that final time. But I needed the timing to be perfect. I needed to write in a specific condition. I looked back into my own horrible memories of those final moments and found the perfect one. It had to be that one. The last flickering before the portal went out. That's when we crossed separately. That flickering would signal the portal to get the final system spells ready. That would ensure that everything went according to plan. To make sure it was all ready to go. First, when Queen Salt crosses through the portal that first time, the first spell is cast. Second, when she crosses through the portal seconds before it disappears, that's when the second spell containing my coordinates hit her. Third, as Sowa Cha crosses the portal second later, the final system magic is cast. Skipping all the intricate details, that was pretty much the plan in 3 parts. Applying the system spell to the portal wasn't going to be my job anyway. I had to leave all that to my future disciples as well. They would faithfully follow every step without ever knowing why. The first system helped the Queen and I out when we first met. The third system helped me become the Sage. The second system, that was the one I was hoping would lead to my miracle. All I could do was try to account for every possibility, programming the system to intervene whenever it could to produce my desired outcome. My chances were low, but this was the only way for me to change the future I was stuck in. I would die, but I would leave the system behind. I would deliver the proper coordinates by magical means and hope for my miracle. How funny. I used to think that salt magic itself was a miracle. It was able to create such spectacles I had never witnessed before. But now, I was using that same magic as a tool to bring about my own miracle. I prayed for the miracle to happen. I prayed that my disciples would follow my words to the letter. I prayed that the magic would work as it should. I prayed that she would recover the coordinates. I prayed that she would find a way to come see me. The probability of just one of those things occurring was insanely low. So what were the odds of them all occurring simultaneously? Then I was struck with an unexpected possibility. What if the future were different somehow? What if Queen Salt and I were to end up not parting ways? What if she were to somehow end up living with me? Should I leave a message in that case too? There's another Sowa Cha you don't know about. Forget the Sowa next to you and come save me. How ridiculously petty. It was pure supposition on my part. But if that timeline existed and she was happy there, that was all I could ask for. I didn't want to shatter her. So, if she were not to part with me in some alternate timeline, there would be no reason for her to know of my existence as the Sage. I decided to add an exception that accounted for that possibility. Whew, if she were not to leave me, And if we somehow managed to cross through the portal together, there would be no need to cast the second and third system spells. The system containing my coordinates would only be cast in the event of her crossing over alone. All in all, that was how it would go. All in all, it felt like an old man was acting on his regrets and a silly obsession. Hiya. I had done all I could. Now, all that was left was to pray for my miracle. Miracle. A miracle. Suddenly the word seemed oddly familiar. Miracle. The Miracle Snack Shop. Oh, how I missed that place. Never had a positive name been packed with so many negative memories. That shop had been mine. If I were promised a path back to that shop, I'd sell my soul to the devil himself to go down it. It was possible that true miracles didn't exist. It was possible there existed no devil to sell my soul to. What a nightmare! I awoke in a cold sweat. I hadn't been expecting to meet Philia inside whatever nightmare would come. But the person I'd actually met in that dream took me completely by surprise. The sage? In my dream, I was the sage. I researched the portal magic. I researched the system. I was behind it all. But I had lost everything that was important to me. That was me. I was the sage? What a ridiculous dream. I couldn't go back to the Salt Kingdom if I tried. I never left Philia's side. The events he talked about in that dream, none of it happened like that. I think I got it. A different choice, a different future. It was a future brought on by different choices in the past. That was the timeline I saw in my dream. It was all so ridiculous. So why was I still sweating and covered in goosebumps? Still, everything else aside, I was the sage? I was just some guy who made desserts out of ice. How in the world? I had no idea. Anything could happen in a dream. I had to think about that. But also, no one could completely control what kind of person they'd become either. Instead, a lot of that was just due to the situation they found themselves in. I had to think about that as well. Philia. All of a sudden, I got the urge to stare at the woman sleeping next to me. And for some reason, I wanted to cry. I always took my own reality for granted. But now, it felt like this reality could be taken away from me at any moment. It was a scary realization, but I also felt somewhat relieved. I had truly made the right decision. I was so lucky that it all had been a dream. I was afraid that I'd be transported back to that awful reality if I laid my head back down. I got out of bed. My friend had been right. That had been a nightmare. But it had also brought a bit of comfort with it. All those bad things that could have happened to me were stuck in my dreams. On waking from those dreams, I was welcomed back to my own reality. My reality wrapped me in its warm arms. Whew. It's a bit like when my dreams kept dragging me back to my time in the military, huh? I had dreams like that every once in a while. Well, we should just get a bit of a head start on the day and get ready to open up shop. I shook off the dream and headed downstairs. I was stuck in that same dream again. I was walking through that snowy field, waiting for someone. Why did I keep having this dream? I didn't live in that world anymore. This wandering vision of me was looking for a person I had already found. So why was this dream coming back to me so often? I had no idea. Still, seeing the lonely look on my own face, a thought suddenly occurred to me. I hope you find him. That person you're looking for. I really hope you find him. I woke up.
꿈이구나.
Oh dear, not her too. Solo was still fast asleep, so I leaned over and gently kissed his forehead. Something was still bothering me, so I decided to head out for a little fresh air. I'd been having that dream a lot these days. Me standing in that empty field by myself. Me wandering around in search of someone. At first, I really thought it was all just a dream. But then, a random thought struck me. What if I had made a different choice back then? What if I had decided not to stay with the ice sculptor, and instead had decided to return to the Salt Kingdom alone? What kind of life would I be living if I made that decision? After pondering the thought for a time, I started viewing my dream as a little glimpse into a possible future brought on by that other choice. It gave me goosebumps.
그냥 단순히 꿈일 수도 있고.
It could be nothing but a dream. I snapped my fingers. The system flashed on, flickered for a second, and then disappeared. It had worked fine for a while, but it was getting worse and worse. At the rate it was going, I figured it was only a matter of time before it was gone for good. Just like the portal.
그래. 이젠 사라질 때도 됐지.
Yep. It's about time for you to disappear too. I closed my eyes. Things disappeared as time marched on. The last traces of the Salt Kingdom, the last traces of Queen Salt, the last traces of salt magic. The system would be the final trace to go. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes as I let the breath out. That was when I saw the words being displayed in front of me. Huh? How'd the system turn back on? But something was different. All the other words had disappeared, and there was only a single sentence left in the middle of the display. The salt magic system shall soon be gone.
그래도 시스템이라고 포탈이랑 다르게 공지도 해주네.
The system, unlike the portal, gives me a warning? I stared at the words, hoping for something else. Would it finally tell me who created the system and why? I kept on staring, hoping for answers to those questions. May the blessings of Queen Salt shine down upon you. The words were so different from what I had been expecting that I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Wasn't that the polite farewell I was always spouting off? With those parting words, the system vanished. I tried snapping my fingers again to call it up, but there was nothing. Staring at the objects around me brought up no information at all.
정말로 끝났구나.
It's really gone. I'd been able to adjust to this world thanks to that system. Whenever I had hit some obstacle in this world, the system helped me over it. I was able to meet someone precious to me and build up a relationship. At first, I just thought of the system as a miraculous little illusion, but that last sentence let me know that it had been made by a person. It was a strange bit of magic that was meant to help me out. But to think of it as a tool made by someone close to me, that was ridiculous, wasn't it?
저는 당신이 누군지 몰라요.
I don't know who you are.
하지만 당신은 나를 잘 알고 있는 것처럼 느껴지네요.
But I can feel in my heart that you must know me.
그래서 날 위해 이 마법을 만들었겠죠.
So you created this magic just for me.
당신은 마지막까지 당신의 정체를 밝히지 않았어요.
You kept that truth from me, only revealing it at the very end.
어쩌면 제가 모르는 게 낫다고 생각한 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe you
많이 아쉽긴 하지만.
Sorry. Maybe you thought it would be better if I didn't know. That's truly unfortunate, but I thought that saying something might make the system turn back on, revealing one final message. But sadly, that was not the case. The person who made it wanted to go out in style.
그대의 앞길에 축복이 있기를.
That was it. Whoever made this thing only wanted to deliver that one last message. They didn't tell me who they were, or the reason why they'd created the thing. Instead, they only wanted to wish me well. I'd never know who made it, but I could tell they wanted to go out with a bit of a show. Philia, what are you doing out here? Solwa's hair was sticking up every which way as he stepped outside, rubbing his eyes.
아니야, 바람 좀 쐬러 나왔어. 금방 들어갈게.
It's nothing. I just came out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be back inside soon. He yawned and went back inside. I'm not gonna. My life was here with the man I loved. This was my home. I'd bury the past deep inside and start anew here. The Salt Kingdom was gone. I could never see it again. There was nothing I could do to fill this empty space inside. There was nothing left to do but silently accept things as they were. I could only take comfort in the fact that it was my own choice. I still felt a bit anxious, not knowing what the future would hold. But there was someone who wished for me to be in his life, someone who wanted me to be happy. On a day like today, knowing that really helped.
지금까지 절 도와줘서 고마워요.
Ah.
앞으로는 직접 잘 헤쳐나가 볼게요. 그대도 분명 그걸 바라겠죠? 누군지 모를 고마운 사람.
Whew, I can feel myself going hoarse. What is with this large amount of cash, though? Alright, this is it. The last day. Let's see what we've got. Alright. I don't know if I can read. I think I'm reaching my limits here, but let's see. I left the castle. There was nothing more for me to do. The kingdom no longer needed me. The future was for the young, and an old man should know when it's time to put an end to his endless lecturing. I raised a hand in front of my eyes and gazed at it. So many wrinkles. The past few days, I had been looking for a suitable place for them to bury my body. The king suggested laying me to rest in the royal catacombs, but I refused. I called it the whims of an old man. The thought occurred to me that it was time for me to be on my way. I hadn't been born into this world in the first place. I appeared out of nowhere, so it seemed rather fitting for me to leave without a trace. I began having this strange dream. She appeared in this dream, holding a baby in her arm. What could that mean? What possible future had the dream been hinting at? I spent days trying to interpret the dream, but there was no solid conclusion that I could accept. Then suddenly, a rather strange hypothesis came to mind. It would always stay a hypothesis too, since I had no way of proving it. Could it be an alternate future? I entered into this world by chasing after Philia. But somewhere, could there be another version of me who was living with Philia on Earth? You could call it a parallel universe, but that didn't make it any more real to me. There was no way for me to experience that world firsthand. I was only fully aware of my own reality. But strangely, other dreams began mixing with the first one. Dreams of living in the Salt Kingdom with Philia. Dreams of living on Earth with Philia. It was as if my brain was trying to vicariously live out these alternate lives through my dreams. With death drawing ever nearer, was some kind of god giving me these dreams as a gift? The dreams were only serving to distance me from my own reality. I thought I had forgotten all about my previous life, but so close to death, these dreams only served to distract me from my own life. That's where the hypothesis came in. In a world close enough to touch, yet endlessly far away, maybe a version of me was living happily with Philia. Such pointless dreams. But yes, I did hope that was the case. I could never reach that world, but surely some version of myself was happy. If anything I did helped you, I could be satisfied with my life. And so ended the life of a sage. I lay down on the ground. Ah, that's just sad. Long ago, when I first came to this world, I had a similar experience. I was deep in despair at the time. I thought everything was finished. Even death tasted cold. That's what I whispered to myself that day. But my life didn't end there. I found my lifeline and clung to it, dragging myself through life for quite some time. But I was back. But I was right back at the same place. How strange. The whims of an old man. If I had to die in this world, I didn't want it to happen next to a warm fire. I wanted to be buried in ice. The thought crossed my mind one day. What a grand idea that had turned out to be. As death drew near, even the way I wanted to die became a problem to worry about. It was unavoidable.
빙사공.
Ice sculptor. Why was I hearing things? I lifted up my head. Was I seeing things? The one voice I wanted to hear, the one person I wanted to see, was standing right in front of me.
빙사공.
What?
내 모습을 잊은 건 아니겠지?
I was so choked up, I couldn't force out a single sound.
뭐라도 말을 해봐라.
Is it really you? Philia?
그래, 나다. 환청도 아니고 꿈도 아니다. 그대를 만나기 위해 여기까지 왔다.
How?
그건 묻지 말아라.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask how she found me. I didn't ask what she had sacrificed to get here. I did not ask. To get to this point. To see her once more. For this impossible miracle, I had sacrificed so many things. I can't even blame the guy.
왜 우는 것인가? 가장 기뻐해야 할 순간이 아닌가?
But I'm already so old. I couldn't bring myself to say it.
아무 말도 하지 말아라. 빙사공, 이렇게 다시 빙사공의 얼굴을 봤으니 된 거야. 여왕은 그걸로 만족한다. 그대가 예전에 그렇게 말한 적이 있지. 참, 인생은 내 맘대로 안 된다고. 계획한 대로 되는 일이 없다고. 내가 할 수 있는 건 이 상황을 어떻게 받아들이는가 뿐이라고. 그대나 나나 참 지지리도 운이 없었지. 아주 손쉽고 가까운 길을 두고서 둘 다 멀리 돌아왔으니까. 그래도 멀리 돌아갔지만 이렇게 다시 만나지 않았는가. 인생의 대부분이 잘 안 풀리는 것처럼 보였지만 그래도 마지막엔 잘 풀리지 않았느냐.
Damn it, this ending. Dang it, this thing makes me wanna cry a bit here. That's just too sad.
그 정도면 얼굴을 좀 펴고 웃어도 되지 않을까? 그대는 여왕을 위해 일생을 바쳤다. 그러니 그대의 남은 일생 정도는 여왕이 책임져 주겠다. 빙사공.
Queen Salt smiled.
다시 만나서 정말 좋구나. 그대에게 이 말을 꼭 해주고 싶었다. 너무 늦기 전에 그대가 아직 내 말을 들을 수 있을 때. 여왕은 그대를 사랑한다. 이 세상의 모든 것보다도 그대를 사랑한다.
I can't even blame him. I can't even blame him.
이제는 절대 그대를 떠나지 않으마.
Oof, the necklace cracked too.
기적의 분식집.
Okay, let's not end this on the most depressing as fuck ending. I'd rather see the wedding. What is life? What is happiness? What is the point of making money? Sometimes I have to just stop what I'm doing, take a few deep breaths, and take a look back. I look back on all of the events that have brought me to this very spot. Failures, goodbyes, successes, new acquaintances. That made me sound a bit more thoughtful than I actually was. Mostly I just thought about the money. It wasn't that I was obsessed with money, it was more like I didn't have any. People tended to focus on the things they were missing. Well, damn, isn't that the truth? That was how life felt as an adult. I worked, I made money, I spent money, I worked more. Most of my life was just a repetition of those 3 steps ad infinitum. As my wallet emptied, I felt more and more empty myself, especially if I put a lot of effort into the job I was working on at the time. It felt like I had nothing left at all. There was a giant hole in my heart. Spending money was the only way to cover up that hole. The money ran out, so I had to work to make more. Most of my life could be summed up as a quest for more money. It took so long to make the money, but it could disappear in a matter of seconds. Life continued that way for quite a long time. It continued that way until I met her. Philia. Honestly, I hadn't really been sure until the very end. Marriage. Shouldn't I be taking things more slowly? Did we really need to get married? I couldn't get those thoughts out of my mind. We decided on a wedding day, but that did nothing to stop the voices from constantly debating in my mind. I never let Philia know what I was thinking, but as the day of our wedding grew closer, I was filled with more and more doubt. Was I doing the right thing? Was this really the correct choice? The doubts just kept coming. The funny thing was, the person who most helped to alleviate those doubts was none other than my arch enemy of a friend. Hey, you think marrying Philia will make me happy? It was such an important question, but I threw it out there like it was nothing. Socrates put it rather nicely. By all means marry. If you get a good wife, you'll be happy. If you get a bad one, you'll become a philosopher. So it would be better to get married. Are you Socrates? Huh? You're not. I'm not. So does that mean I should get married or not? Of course you should marry her. Bro, you're not cut out to be a philosopher. You know, I think I agree with his douchebag friend. I wasn't expecting that. He was the kind of guy who was always scheming behind my back, so I figured he'd tell me I shouldn't be getting married. You're still young, so you feel like you have your whole life ahead of you, yeah? But life passes by in a heartbeat. You like where you're at now, right? You think of the success you're swimming in. Now is going to last for 10 more years? I thought like that myself a while back. I thought that every one of my business ventures would succeed. I'm surprised you actually thought that way. But life, man, it never works out like you think it will. Things go wrong far more often than they go right. In times like that, when you're hurting mentally and physically, if you got someone to count on, life feels like it's worth living. That's a sentiment I'll agree with. You don't think married life is going to be tough? A bachelor's life is no cakewalk either, you fruitcake! What's the point of getting married then? You want me to be straight with you? Yeah. You don't deserve a girl like her. You shouldn't get married. Be all non-committal like you're being right now. Twiddle your thumbs for a bit, and then break up with the poor girl. Then, after you break up with her, you'll be all like, why did I let her go when I should have held on for dear life? You'll be pounding pavement, screaming to whatever god you believe in, she was my destiny, please let... Ironically, that is exactly what happens when you fuck up in all the other routes. I need to get married. That's more like it, dummy! The one time where... friend here actually has a point. And for all the developments we've seen, honestly, this is the most logical conclusion. I walked into the wedding hall. Getting to that point had been a real battle. We had to look into a venue for the wedding and send out the invitations. There had been a few things I hadn't expected. I had to introduce Philia to my parents. I knew we'd be busy preparing for the wedding, but I didn't know we'd be this busy. There had been quite a few times in the middle when I had rolled my eyes and said, we really have to worry about this too. But we got through every step of the process and we were finally here. There had been some struggles, but as with every struggle, a person's mind had a weird way of turning those struggles into fond memories. So, we got through our times of anguish and wound up here. What's the point of making money? Why am I living in this world? No matter how long those questions would echo through the air, the answers never came. God damn it! She looks so great and so adorable. What the heck? But now I knew why I was here. The answer to all those questions was a simple one. Yep, everything I did. It was all to see you smile. This was true happiness. The person I loved was gazing into my eyes with a smile spread across her face. I felt like I would do anything to see that smile. Just to see you smile. Yep, that was a good reason to keep on living. I love you, Philia.
있잖아.
You know.
특별한 날에 노래 불러준다고 한 거 기억해?
On that one special day, I wanted to sing a song for you. You remember me saying that? Of course! Wait, is it the vocals? Alright, let's let this play out one more time. I'm gonna lay my head back now. Man, that was a trip. You're telling me. Wow, indeed. I knew I had to see this DLC. I did not regret any second of this. Frankly, this was a well-done romance story, if I do say so myself. Feels like a rarity these days having a story actually commit.
빙수를 어서 가져오거라, 빙사공. 어허, 내가 먹고 싶다고 하지 않느냐? 오늘은
Also, I guess this means Philia's route is the canon route. Sorry, Pam.
사랑하는 그대여 나와 함께 있어줘 우리 영원을 걸어가면서 언제나 곁에 나의 모든 마음은
Oh, I also think the graphics are fucking up with something.
사랑해 사랑해 언제나
Sorry.
그대 곁에서
Oh man, what a way to conclude. I was expecting.
빙수가 아주 훌륭하구나, 빙사공.
That's right. Good girl. Say dada. Dad? Dada! I'm Dada. Aww. This is too... You were doing so good! Dada! Dada! Where'd the D sound go? I'm sorry. Even the baby knows. I'm so dead. I glared over at Philia. She's awkwardly trying to avoid my gaze.
뭐 아무튼 말을 뗀 게 중요한 게 아닐까?
Either way, it's important that she's trying to talk.
빙사꽁.
I scoffed. Of course she would. Of course she would. So, you're trying to tell me that she didn't learn this from you?
빙사꽁이 어때서? 좋기만 한데 뭐.
What's wrong with Ice Sculptor? It's a nice name. Just like I promised Philia, we got that new house. It was a house in the suburbs, with a yard and a room just for the baby. It was expensive. It was really expensive. Still, it's nice. After a few years ago, I never would have imagined a life like this. I had been keeping a hard time. I'd been having a hard time keeping my own head above the water. But now, here I was, gazing at my wife and child. I was happy. Having a child really is wonderful.
빙사꽁.
God damn it. I'm dead. I once read that having a daughter turned the greatest man into a babbling fool. I didn't really understand that at the time. But I understood all of that now. I was a fool for her. Ice Scupper story. Have you heard of the old story of the shaved ice? You told that one before. You told that before. Other one.
그럼 엄마가 이야기해 줄까?
Ah, yay, Mama story. Why does she get to be Mama while I have to be Ice Sculptor? Ice Scupper, no. A shot to the heart.
아주 먼 옛날에 소금 왕국이란 나라가 있었어요.
Salt Kingdom.
그곳은 1년 내내 눈만 내리는 추운 나라였어요. 소금 왕국엔 소금 여왕님이 살고 있었답니다.
Queen Slut.
수금 여왕이 아니라 소금 여왕.
아.
소금 여왕님은 되게 쓸쓸했어요. 편하게 이야기를 나눌 친구도 없고 신하들은 맨날 여왕님을 귀찮게 했어요.
Misters? What's a mister? Your daddy's a pretty nice mister. Ouch! Philia pinched my thigh to cut my joke short.
신하들은 여왕님의 지시를 받아 일하는 사람이었어요.
Was Queen Salt pretty?
아주 아름답고 눈을 뗄 수 없는 매력이 흘러넘쳤어요.
Why did she smile at me when she said that last part? Why? What did I do?
그러다 여왕님은 옷장에 있는 마법의 포탈을 발견했어요.
portal? What's a portal? It's a great game. So I've heard.
그건 다른 세계로 이어지는 문이었어요. 시공간을 뛰어넘는 마법의 문이었어요.
The portal had a sad story behind it as well.
소금 여왕님은 그 포탈을 지나 낯선 세계에 갔어요. 거기서 여왕님은 요리사를 만났어요.
A cook?
요리사는 여왕님에게 빙수를 만들어줬답니다.
Shave ice. Ice scupper makes it.
여왕님은 빙수가 맛있어서 그러다 보니 요리사와도 친해져서
He was a handsome, manly man.
여왕님은 요리사와 사랑의 도피를 했어요. 여왕의 자리는 다른 사람에게 넘겨줬고요.
So Queen Salt, what's next?
소금 여왕님은 어떻게 됐냐면 요리사와 결혼해서 행복하게 잘 살았어요. 예쁜 딸도 낳고 세상에 다시 없을 사랑스러운 아이와 함께 행복하게 살았어요.
Damn, this epilogue's just heart-melting. A question welled up inside of me. A question that would do no good for anyone. A question that should never be let out of its cage. Do you ever want to go back to the Salt Kingdom? But I didn't let the question out.
소금 여왕님은 중요한 교훈을 배웠어요.
Our little girl was fast asleep, but Philia slowly worked her way through the rest of her story anyway.
모든 걸 다 가질 순 없단 걸. 원하는 걸 얻기 위해선 소중한 걸 포기해야 할 때도 있다는 걸 배웠답니다.
Sometimes you need to give up the things you think are important. Ain't that the truth? Philia ran her finger through the girl's hair. She sat there in silence for quite some time.
사실 흔들린 적도 많았어. 나는 도망친 게 아닐까. 있어야 할 곳에 있지 않고 초대받지 못한 곳에 가버린 게 아닐까. 후 불어버리면 날아갈 것처럼 흔들렸어. 가끔은 아무것도 없는 포탈이 있던 자리를 온종일 지켜보기만 하기도 했고 멍하니 보내기도 했어. 그런데 네가 내 몸에서 생겨난 순간 가볍게 흔들리던 마음이 순식간에 무거워졌어. 여왕으로 살 때와는 전혀 다른 고통이 찾아왔지. 그 고통의 시간 끝에 나온 너를 보니까 이제는 확실히 말할 수 있을 것 같아. 여왕의 일은 아무것도 아니었구나. 엄마가 되는 일에 비하면 그건 정말 아무것도 아니었구나. 엄마가 되는 게 여왕이 되는 것보다 더 힘들었어. 그러니 이제 확실히 말해줄 수 있단다. 너의 엄마로 살아온 시간, 인내의 시간을 지나서 네가 이 세상에 나왔다는 걸, 여왕으로 지낼 땐 느끼지 못했던 고통, 슬픔, 기쁨을 이젠 알아. 나는 후회하지 않아. 여왕보다 엄마가 더 훌륭하고 위대한 사람인걸. 지금 나에겐 그 커다란 소금 왕국보다 내 품에 안긴 네가. 그러니 아프지 말고 건강하게 사랑하는 우리 아가야. 기적의 분식집.
Okay. That's it for this visual novel. Wow. What a trip, I must say. You know, I was expecting the DLC to be some kind of filler, but wow, what a conclusion. Damn. It's such great build-up from the main story, too. Or rather, a great conclusion from the main story. Yeah! I gotta give my thanks to Pam again. Holy cow! I did not expect a visual novel to drag me on this kind of a trip. I mean, it's not the standard life or death adventure, but hey, it was pretty enjoyable nonetheless. Not too bad, not too bad. I gotta ask her about this one. But knowing that girl, she's pretty busy, so. But still, watching her play it and actually playing it myself, I can say this was definitely a good decision, despite all my fumbles in reading and what have ya. Alright, well, I should get some rest for tomorrow. I'm gonna need full focus for Ys. So, that being said, I hope this was a good one. And I'll, see you all soon. Till then, take care and... well, yeah, just take care and have a nice day of your own. A miraculous day, I suppose. Also tell me if these shaved ice variants actually exist. Cause holy crap, I can't believe anyone would put fried chicken or pork belly with shaved ice. There's just no way. This shouldn't even be a thing. Alright. Well, that's enough jokes. Oh, right! This also means I finally get to release that one cover I've been saving up from this game. I've been saving that one until I actually finish this, so... what? I guess it's my lasting memory of this game, per se, in a physical form. Alright, that's it. See ya. And take care, everyone.